Welcome in, guys. Happy Friday. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. So, ow, rude. Early warning. My voice, has been giving me, it's not weak, but it's been giving me, like, voice cracks, like, all day. So, prepare for some weird sounds this stream. But hopefully, I do sound a little bit clearer. I worked on a microphone stuff since we last hung out on Wednesday. So I'm hoping I sound a little bit clearer, a little bit better. Let me know how it sounds. Yes, no, thumbs up, thumbs down. But yeah, so let me know. But welcome in, everyone. Happy Friday. I hope you all have had a great week. Hope you guys are excited for the weekend. I see some new faces, so welcome in. I'm sure you are going to have a great time as soon as I rip out your liver. So welcome in, everyone. Today we are going to be doing a tier list of the Fate heroic servants from the anime series Fate. Stay Night, Zero, Grand Order, all that bullshit. Extella, yeah, all of them. Apocrypha, yeah, it keeps going. So we'll be doing that today, and it's gonna be based on historical accuracy. Now, real quick, thank you for the follow, Fia Mestra. Welcome to the cult. How you doing? Thank you for the follow, Skinner Dippy. Welcome in as well. So, I'm gonna give you guys a warning. I really am in over my head on this one. I thought that there were... I haven't played Fate Go. A disclaimer. I played Fate Go when it came out. I've not played Fate Go in maybe 5 years. I thought they'd stop coming out with new servants, and they haven't. So, I learned about 2 hours ago that there are more than 500 servants now. So, what we'll do is that I'm going to go down the line, and the names are not on the tier list. So if we have any Fate Go nerds in the chat, you guys might have to help me here, and you guys will definitely be seeing me run through pages to research certain characters. Thank you for the follow, May H. Kov. I think I said that right. Hakov, maybe. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome into the cult. So, what we're going to be doing is, I'm not going to do, like, altar servants. I'm not going to be doing, like, extra servants. For example, like, Ku Chulain, or however you say his fucking dumb elven name, has, like, 16 different, like, versions. We're not judging all 16 versions. We're judging one. So, yeah. Yo! Thank you for the sub, Howler! Welcome back to the harem. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. I'm not gonna do, and obviously we'll have a tier for like ones that are just like not even real servants. Like the weird like melty ones and the moon servants or whatever bullshit that Peter Dinklage has come up with. So yeah, we'll be doing that today. It'll hopefully be a lot of fun. And I hope you guys will stick around, so. I know, up to the 360s, but after I think Tutankhamun or so, I'll try my best to help you. Well, thank you, Skinner. This is gonna be a collaborative effort for sure. But I will say, if this is a good one and people have a lot of fun, we're going to do another tier list, and we're gonna do, I think we're gonna do Can Cole's Ship Girls, and we'll do Azure Lane's Ship Girls as well. So that ought to be a lot of fun. And then also, in other news, we're gonna chat for a little bit so people can get in, and then we'll start the tier list. But, in other news, I don't know if you guys saw the trailer that came out either today or yesterday, but War Thunder has gone full weeb, and now there are 3 anime girl packs, with their own dockies and their own, like, tank skins. They're premium tanks, so you can get, like, an Abrams, I think a TA-72, I think, and a Leopard 2A4. So that'll be really interesting. I'm really excited about it, and you know I'm gonna be fucking trying to play those when they come out. So it looks really neat. Do the character based on the satellite that sailed past Jupiter? Are you talking about, God, what's the name of the fucking probe? I saw it earlier. The tanks are normal, but they have, like, skins you can add on to them that just have, like, Voyager, thank you. Yo! Thank you for the sub, man! Mehakov. I think I said that. I'm trying to get your name right. I'm really stupid. But welcome to the harem. Hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, Voyager. Yeah, that's right. But yeah, so Ptolemy the First got released. Really? That's interesting. But essentially, for the skins with the anime girls and War Thunder, it just has their name along the side with like some lively coloring. It's not like anime all over it girl on it. So May's just fine. I gotcha. It's all good. But like I told you guys, I'm gonna struggle with a little bit my voice today. It still hasn't completely recovered from me screaming all day Saturday. So hopefully it picks itself up by Sunday. Thank you for the follow, La Pitaya Maestra. Welcome in, how you doing? So yeah, we're gonna try to get through as many as I can. Like I said, chat, you're gonna have to help me out with these. I already know a couple that I've researched. Some of the big ones. That's gonna be fun. Pita's fine, will do. Can I eat you with hummus, please? Maybe a little harissa? But yeah, so that's what we're going to be doing today. I might skip a couple, but we'll see how it goes. Depending on if I pull one up and chat's like, I have no clue who this is, and I don't either, we'll just move them to the I don't know section. So we'll get started here in about a minute, and then we'll have some fun with that. So, but we'll talk and chat for a minute before then. I do need a 2A4 anyway, so why not? Why don't you get the Canadian one? Well, I mean, the 2A4 is the Canadian one, but the other packed one that I think is really neat. I've been summoned as a fake Go nerd. Let's go. Okay, like I said, I'm gonna need your guys' help. Not only because the tier list doesn't have some of them named, but because also, like, I'm gonna need a rundown of their, like, fake Go lore. I'm just here for Hara, as you should be. Thank you. That's very sweet. Is a servant? Yeah, I've like, yeah, there are some that are definitely like really out there. I've definitely got some complaints about some that we're going to talk about. You can tea, which makes me wonder why they're not American. Like, they already gave one to everybody else. I don't know why they wouldn't give one. Like a leopard to everyone else. I don't know why they wouldn't give one to the United States. It's Canadian. They might as well. I wish I had played more Fate Go. I stopped after high school. I like it, but if I'm gonna be completely honest, Fate Go nerds, please don't kill me. I think it got a little too risque to have on my phone, for one. And for two, the pity system and the system in which you gain free rolls might be the most brutal out of any gacha I have ever played. And I played a good number of gachas, so Fate Go's fun. I can agree to an extent. I've been in this hell for the past 10 years. Please send help. I will send some blessings your way. I'll go ahead and get out the spell book. I'll send some blessings your way. I did find a fun new spell though, guys, if you want to hear it. So I was thinking, who was I talking to? I think I was like responding to one of the new Socks agency talents. And I figured out something so fucking funny. So the new curse that I have come up with is called Undiluted Fabuloso. So now I will be casting Undiluted Fabuloso under your feet. And what you will do is that you will definitely, without a doubt, 100% bust your ass. So I don't know if anyone has ever dealt with Fabuloso, but it's a cleaning product that not only looks like juice and probably gets drunk a lot by children, but also, like, you're supposed to dilute a little bit in water, and essentially what happens is, like, if you don't, it becomes an oil slick. And I found that out the hard way when I tried to mop my floor for the first time with my roommate. And then, so like, we mopped it, and it was like a really small kitchen. And I was like, all right, we're all good. And I took one step, and I almost did the splits. And I was like, oh shit, like, we fucked up. Too bad Fate Go hasn't had Hara yet. I'm surprised they haven't delved more into ancient Egyptian servants. I really am. They have like Tut, and then they have Necrosis. I think that's how you Netocris. Whatever her name is. We're like, I don't even know what god she's really supposed to be. She wears the thing like Medjed. She wears Medjed's like cloak. Oh, so she's just, oh, it's Nitocris. I gotcha. But like, she isn't Medjed, from what I understand. Is like the historical mythology bits. It might be. I don't know. I think they'd like be better if they came out with more actual games, if I'm being honest. Nitocris, interesting. I don't know. I'm learning a lot about Fate, and I'm starting to realize that while a lot of the servant lore is like pretty accurate, some of them are interesting. I did notice that, yeah, a lot of the Egyptian ones are by the Danganronpa artist. You'd expect at least Anubis. Apparently, from my research, there is an alter form of Nitocris that combines with Anubis, which is kind of annoying because it immediately implies that Anubis is a dark evil god. And it's like, bruh, please, please. There are gods in ancient Egypt that you can describe as dark gods. Stop picking Anubis and Sobek. Neither of them are evil. You want to watch the shows they did not release in order? That's not that bad. You just want to look at a guide online, but yeah, so Set enters the chat. Apophis? Apophis? My god. Sorry guys, give me a sec. What's even weirder is Anubis was dropped with the Aztec story. You know how it is. North Mexico's a desert and Egypt's a desert. It's close enough. I'm sure that might have actually been the reason. Tell that to the useless goddess Ishtar. Hey, she's not useless. She's pretty cool. Plus, she understands the godly code of conduct for goddesses, which is you gotta have the grippers out, man. You fly, you got your grippers out. She's got it down, let's be honest. Hey, Chef, welcome in. Gods can't become servants themselves. They have to inhabit someone. Yeah, I know a good bit about the Fate Go lore, especially because I read up on it right before stream, but yeah. I mean, what you did to that salad was pretty evil. Hey, man, anything to win. Especially if it's against the family member. But yeah, I see what you mean. I didn't realize for the longest time that the actual Christian god was canonically in Fate. Yo! Now, I know I'm gonna say your name wrong because I've said it wrong every single fucking time. So I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively apologize. But I think it's pronounced Kine. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the harem. I got you, Lorelai. Hope you feel better. But yeah, in True, it's not. God damn it, I give up, dude. I'm sorry. Like, it's the same thing as, like, Coochie Lane. Like, I can't pronounce, like, Old Irish. It's like my one mental block. I can do Spanish. I can do Portuguese. I can do Italian. I can do German. I can even do a little bit of Russian. But god damn it, man. The fucking, like, Fey, like, Elvish, fucking Tolkien-inspired Irish language fucks me up so bad. It's all good, say whatever. I want to get it right, though. Oh. I'll learn it one day. I mean, a funny one's Amaterasu, who technically is at the same time just taking over Tamamo's body. Yeah. There are some really weird ones. My name has no language origin. Many have trouble saying it. I just go with Epperlead. Honestly, with the way it's constructed and the way I pronounce it, it comes across as like German adjacent, but never forget there's the guy that made a giant mech out of making it a shrine to the Garden of Eden. I have no clue what you're talking about. Best servant is King Hassan, Gramps' base. Oh, old King of the Mountain? Yeah, he looks pretty fucking baller. So yeah. I make people panic if they say my name right, but they typically do. Yours, luckily, isn't too hard. But I've had people come in with usernames that have, like, the easiest pronunciation ever, and they're like, whoa, you got my name right! And I'm like, do people really fuck your name up? Like, like, the guy's name will be, like, I don't know, like, Mustang Lover, 78 or something like that. It'll be like, yo, what's up, Mustang Lover? And they're like, oh my god, you got my name right! And I'm like, okay, how do other people say your name? And they're like, oh, they call me Mustang Lover. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, how? Are you serious? Like, are you pulling my leg? Hidden Bangs Lover, guess the Fate Ghost Servant. I give up. Y'all, I promise. After, like, the first, like, outside of, like, the initial Fate Ghost Servants, I don't know any of them. I moved on after, like, I don't even know who came out last. It's been that fucking long. I played in my undergrad. I played in my college undergrad. So that was literally 10 years ago. The last time I played Fate Grand Order was, like, 10 years ago. Since Fate Grand Order, I have played Can Cole, Azure Lane, Arc Knights, Genshin, Honkai, Zenless Zone Zero, what other gachas? Uma Musume, what else? Girls Frontline 1 and 2, I think I already said Arc Knights. You get my point. I played like a billion gacha games since then, so. And Fate was my first one. That was the first one I got drawn into because I was like, at that time in like 2015, there were like no good like Fate games out in my opinion. Hara's a gacha connoisseur. Please don't call me that. That's embarrassing. That is so embarrassing, but not Clash of Clans. Actually, I'll have you know, for a short time, I did play Clash of Clans. I don't know if that's really called a gacha though. Is that really a gacha? It's just like a base builder. I played the original gacha. Do y'all know what the original gacha is? Anyone know? Anyone remember what the original gacha is? Well, the original US one. If your answer isn't Flappy Bird, you're fucking wrong. Flappy Bird, baby! Fucking Flappy Bird! Flappy Bird the GOAT! I love the gacha system in Flappy Bird where you could spend $5 billion and just win the game. Wait. Okay, hold on. Actually, wait. I know that oh my god, am I actually, well, hold on, seriously. Don't fuck with me here. Am I actually aging myself here with Flappy Bird? Do people not actually, oh my god. Y'all. Are we actually at the point where people don't know what Flappy Bird is? I think I'm actually gonna have a breakdown. I get it's like 15 years old still. Oh my god, people actually don't know what Flappy Bird is. I am dead inside. That is horrifying. Temple Run! You're thinking of Temple Run. I am so scared. Are you familiar with Irving Finkel? IGD, welcome, man. I'm afraid I am not. I feel like I've heard the name before, but I don't remember it. Clash of Clans was, yes, it was after Flappy Bird, I think. Flappy Bird was a fucking phenomenon, if I'm being quite honest. Like, guys, I kid you not. So Flappy Bird was a really shitty, like, mobile game where Essentially, it was the Mario pipes, like the green pipes, and you're a bird. And every time you tap the screen, the bird flaps up a set distance, right? And you essentially just had to like maneuver it through the pipes. Sometimes there were projectiles in later levels, and you'd have a score at the top that was your time, and people would compare the times. It was such a fucking phenomenon for like young adults. I kid you not. Something that simple and that stupid was such a phenomenon that the game got actually removed from the App Store at one point because of sales, and there was a dispute with Apple. So people started selling iPhones for thousands of dollars that had the fucking game still on it. It was that much of a fucking phenomenon. So like, kids would literally hang out in the hall in high school, fucking playing Flappy Golf, like comparing times and listening to like fucking Black Eyed Peas, because that was like the fucking band of the century in like 2012. So, oh my god, that feels like a lifetime away, dude. Oh my lord. Yeah, they have it at arcades now. You're right. You're right. Absolutely crazy. Yo, what's up, Malcolm? Welcome, man. But yeah, that ages me, dude. My hair just turned gray talking about that. Speaking of being old, though, so before stream, I've started doing, like, light exercises to try and, like, wake myself up before stream and, like, energize myself, right? So, usually I've been doing jumping jacks or sit-ups. And today, I decided to depressingly try push-ups. So, for people that don't know me, like, or like, new to stream, like, 5 or 6 years ago, I used to lift weights. I played a lot of sports in high school, and, like, 5 or 6 years ago, I lifted weights. And to the point where I was, like, I was leg pressing, like, 400 pounds. That was how much I was working out. And while I never tried to do push-ups, because I always did, like, free weights, I always assumed that I'd be pretty good at it. Y'all. So, I did, like, 5 normal push-ups and got winded. So, I did the girl push-ups that they made you, they made us girls do in elementary school, like, on your knees. Y'all, I did 20 of those. I did 20 girl push-ups, stood up, and felt like I'd been in a fucking car wreck. It was bad, dude. My limit was 20 of those after 5 regular push-ups, and my arms felt like I had been in a head-on collision. It was bad. My arms are still a little shaky and like a little weak. I'm like, oh my god, dude, this is terrible. I know I've like spent like 3 or 4 years, like, quite literally sitting on my keister, on my tail feathers, but like, this is embarrassing. So you were the jock who spec'd into History Nerd later. It was more like I was one of the girls who was like pretty fit in high school or middle school. Like, so to put in perspective, I was an ugly birdling in elementary, which felt bad. But I always played sports, from like little league stuff. And so in middle school, like junior varsity, I played 3 sports, and that was softball, basketball, and I played golf for a short time and bowling for a short time, but we don't talk about those. Those are for fitness credits. But basketball and softball, I was pretty good at. I played a wing in basketball, and in baseball, I played first base. Or softball, I mean. Well, I wasn't good enough to, like, do really well in high school. So I dropped out, like, 10th grade. And ever since then, I haven't really recovered. So, yeah. Maybe one day I'll get back into, like, some co-ed sports or something. But, yeah, it's been a very long time. So I wasn't really a jock in high school. I was just kind of like, I don't even know what I was in high school. I just hung out with a lot of different groups, I guess, because I was, like, friends with some of the jockey, like, the jockey girls, the sporty girls. But also, like, I had a lot of, like, anime weeb fans or friends. So I would, like, move between groups, pretty much. But yeah. So I went from being, like, bullied, like, in elementary for, like, being a bit of an ugly duckling to, like, sporty kid in, like, middle school to just kind of, like, random funny person in high school, so. I was good at ping pong and push-ups, so I'm good at coffee grinding. I'm still really good at ping pong. I'm actually lethal at ping pong. That's not a joke. My dad used to have a ping pong table in the garage, and I used to play him all the time, and he was a whiz. So I learned a lot. I can put the spin. I can like put a spin on the ball and everything to make it go weird directions. No, I'm not like a 9-year-old like Asian kid that has been practicing ping pong so they can stand on their legs. I can't do like that level of ping pong, but I'll beat the average person pretty soundly. Yo, thank you for the follow, Pate Thompa. Welcome into the cold. How you doing? But no, I was never like really buff. I was just like, I don't even know if I'd say like lean. I just had strength. Like for a short bit when I lifted weights. I had a guy friend that got me into it because he was like, I need a workout partner and all the guy friends won't do it because they're lame. And I was like, fine. I was like, fine. Let's 1v1 in ping pong. I'll lose and not on purpose. If you lose, I'm mummifying the fuck out of you. But yeah, so yeah. I assume a museum does not have a fitness room as a benefit? No, it does not. The best thing I get are charming walks in the nearby park. Golf in the desert must have been difficult. Nah, not really. It was kind of like a, what's his name situation? Mansa Musa situation where we had so much fucking money, we just kind of water putting greens in the Sahara, so it worked out. Good times. So yeah, all right. I'm not gonna hold you guys off any longer. We've hung out and talked for a minute. Oh, I'm so sorry, Malcolm. I missed your message and I just saw it. I'm so sorry, dude. I hope things get better. Seriously. It's tough. I know it is. Brendan! Ow, fuck. All right. So, we're gonna go ahead and get this show on the road. Give me a second here. Let me see. I'm gonna go ahead and move on over. I gotta get the TV set up. All right, kids. I'm rolling in the TV, so you all behave, okay? Let me see here. All right. This is gonna be a mess. I can already tell this is gonna be a big fat fucking mess. Also, someone redeemed a rat and it didn't work, so here's your rat. It'll be up. He'll be up in a moment. Okie dokie. We're gonna go ahead and where is it? Fuck. God damn, there it is. Okay. All right. Okay. So we got our silly little tier list set up, and as you can see, there's 1,000,000,001 goddamn servants. Like Jesus fucking Christ, man. Like, some of these, I feel like I might be able to guess or infer who they are. Like, but who the fuck is, like, who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck is that? And why, who is this? Why is there an alien with a koala? Or an astronaut with a koala? I don't know who that is either, but they look kind of neat. All right, so, chat, y'all are gonna have to tell me about some of the newer ones, because, like, let's see which one I remember, the last one I remember on this list. I think the last time I played was this summer event. I think it was her. Yes, it was her. I forget her name, but this was the last time I played was this character right here because I remember pulling so fucking hard for her. So. A bit too zoomed out for me. What do you mean? Oh, are the pictures a bit too small? But yeah, so beyond this point right here and dispersed in a little, yeah, Tomoe goes in, that's right. So beyond this point right here and even some around it, you guys are gonna have to really help me here. So yeah. If one is on mobile, the pics will be very small. Yeah, and there's not a whole lot. Well, I guess I could zoom in a little bit. This ought to make things a little bit easier, I guess. Okay. So, the little categories we have are, I don't care, that's my wife. My wife. And that is meant to be like I don't care if it's ahistorical or if it is historical. She's cute as fuck, so we're putting her at peak waifu material. Spot on is like below that, where like they're just really well researched and they are perfect. They are exactly what they should be historically lore wise, and they act the same way as they probably should. Kind of there is like kind of where it's like, okay, they got the history right, but the personality's a little fucking weird. In the ballpark is like, yeah, I could see it. Maybe like it's a different version of like what the historical figure would have been, or the mythological version would have been. I just realized that there's 2 ancient aliens tier, so I need to get rid of one of these. Oops. But there's ancient aliens tier stupid, as in this is fucking dumb. This makes no fucking sense, and I already know there's at least 3 that will fit in this tier. And then I've got who the fuck is this for like if we have no clue who it is and I don't feel like looking it up. And then finally our duplicates and alters, which is like the 15 gazillion sabers that are gonna like Artoria Pendragons that, and Kuchu lanes or whatever they're gonna get put in here. So are we supposed to judge Gilgamesh, seeing as though we only have a part of his epic? Well, I think we have most of it, but we're gonna go by the information that we have. And I know that Fate, this is gonna be my disclaimer, I know that Fate represents its heroic spirits based on the belief of the figure, not the actual historical accuracy. But we're going to be going by historical accuracy or mythological accuracy. So I know that there are some characters that are gonna be off. Like, we'll get to like a couple here in a bit and we'll talk about it. But because they go by the representation of like what people believed they were like, rather than the actual like history or actual mythology. So we're gonna give some leeway to it. Like if it's like, okay, like it's a little out there, but I could see them doing that or being that way, we'll put it in like in the ballpark. But there are definitely some where it's like, no, this is fucking dumb as shit. Am I right here? This is the Ancient Aliens hate channel? I mean, I do hate Ancient Aliens. I'm gonna be completely honest. They're dumb as shit. Even the like completely like ridiculous later Indiana Jones movies are more based in historical fact than Ancient Aliens. Where do we put non-historical OC servants like MASH? It'll probably be in duplicates or alters. And that's because I actually read up on MASH for this entire reason, which I will explain in a moment because that's our first pick, but I will explain that in a moment. So do we have any questions about the tier list? Do we have any concerns? Or do we have any ideas? So yeah, before I start. I'm also gonna swap up the music. As nice as the temple music by Citrus is, we're gonna listen to weeb music this entire time because we're doing cringe anime shit and it's deserved. So I'm gonna go ahead and get my weeb playlist together for you guys. Give me a hot minute. If you ask any questions in chat, I'm not gonna see it for like a hot second, so hold them for like a quarter second. Let me see here. Speaking of music, by the way, Joji came out with a new single today and it's a banger. Would recommend, so go check it out. Go throw these in there. I think that's the weeb songs. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh. I just realized that you guys cannot hear it. Hold on. Okay, so I just realized that when we had that crash last stream, that some of the stuff got reset. So give me a moment. Weird. Yeah, if y'all don't know, like our fucking audio broke yesterday. Or Wednesday, because Assassin's Creed Origins like bricked my driver for my graphics card. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna have to like raise it a little bit for you guys. Give me a sec. All right. That's about good. It's just supposed to be like quietly in the background for some empty air. Alrighty. So, do we have any questions, concerns, anything like that? Go. Just don't play the summoning music. I can't listen to that on loop. Origins broke your PC? Yes. It like literally crashed so hard that all of my monitors flickered, stream got cut off, and it literally like bricked half my stuff. Yo! Thank you for the sub back. Welcome back to the harem, dude. Holy shit. Oh, thank you for the gifted subs, Oda-san. My bad. Yeah, it was a really bad crash. I don't think I've ever had a crash that bad. And I played fucking Tarkov, dude. Okay, so we have no questions and concerns. I'm gonna go ahead and begin. Finally, 50 minutes past stream start time. Okay, so our first one is going to be Mash or Mashu. So as I guessed when I first started playing the game, she's supposed to be based off of Matthew from the book of, like from the Bible, one of the apostles. But she's not actually Matthew. So what she is like, she's like what is essentially a fucking like clone child that was implanted with the spirit of the heroic spirit Matthew. So really, she's not actually a servant. That is why she will be going into duplicate altars, because she is technically a duplicate of the heroic servant Matthew. So I know it sucks doing that right off the bat to the Deuteronomist of this story. But yeah, she's not actually a heroic spirit. She's an anomaly. Okay. Now, we're gonna go with Artoria, which is supposed to be King Arthur. And I want to go ahead and get it out of the way because there's gonna be a billion of these in this tier list, okay? If you don't know by now, Type Moon, in their entire reasoning, if any character that was originally male is female, like Artoria, or as we'll get to Nero, or Attila, almost always their excuse is, actually, they were always a woman, history just forgot. That's stupid. That is a really fucking dumb cop-out. I'm so sorry to say it that way. I'm sorry if that makes anyone upset, but that is the weakest fucking cop-out imaginable. Like, just say that they just get summoned as a woman. Or just say like, oh, it's an alternate universe one, or something like that. It's so fucking dumb. It is a really dumb cop-out. So, having said that, King Arthur, Artoria Pendragon, is going into kind of there. And it's not because of just the, oh, she was a woman and no one knew about it kind of thing. So, my reason is, like I said, I went in and really deeply studied the characters that were really, really important to this, like all of the stories of the show, right? And of course, Saber is like literally, she's the fucking Pikachu of fucking Fate, man. That's what she is. She's the Pikachu of Fate. Hold on, banger incoming. All right, anyway. But yeah, so she's the Pikachu of Fate. The problem is that they got most of her lore correct. Like King Arthur's lore correct. They got 90% of it correct. However, they missed one key thing. So in the real lore of King Arthur, right? With his estranged son/nephew, depending on the myth, Mordred, King Arthur, in a very Luke-like fashion from the new Star Wars movies, attempts to kill Mordred as a child. That is true to the lore entirely for the Knights of the Round Table. And that is supposed to be like King Arthur's like big mortal mistake. They decided to leave that out in Fate. I wonder why, but they entirely decided to leave that out. So in the actual reason that Mordred hates Artoria in Fate is simply because Mordred feels like she was never, like, appreciated as the child and given the respect as the child of Artoria. When actually in the actual myth, Mordred hated Arthur because Arthur tried to fucking murk him as a child. So that is a giant plot point that not only makes Mordred more sympathetic and King Arthur more of a gray hero, but it is just important to the entire characterization of them entirely. So to remove it for me is really dumb. Mordred is basically a Warhammer 40k Primarch. You're not exactly wrong. Mordred does die to Arthur, but after Mordred tries to kill Arthur first. Well, yeah, but like, it's not the same. Like, Mordred does what he does in the story of King Arthur because King Arthur tried to have him killed despite being his son / nephew. In this, it's just Mordred's angry because she's not being recognized as Artoria's child, which is an unreasonable level of crash out for ruining all of Britain and the Knights of the Round Table just because you have daddy issues. All right? So kind of there feels fitting. Altars are going to also go there for obvious reasons, and we're going to have like 5 more of those to go in here. Nero Claudius. I am debating between In the Ballpark and Ancient Aliens Tier Stupid. And as much as I love Umu, I think I'm going with Ancient Aliens Tier Stupid. Hold your horses, give me a minute. I'm gonna be having to do a lot of explaining to chat with some of these originally hot takes. She is way too fucking nice to be Nero. Way too fucking nice to be Nero. Nero was a bastard. An absolute bastard, historically. I mean, like, massacred multiple people, crucified tons of Christians, almost completely eliminated the Christian church in Rome. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I think he tried to murder his mother as well. I might be confusing him with Caligula. But you get my point. Nero was a dick. An absolute dickhead. And Nero would not have a fucking butt crack window either. Ancient Aliens Tier Stupid, but it's at the top of Ancient Aliens Tier Stupid. Nero set fire to his own city, right? That's actually a giant myth. I think that's also... Wait, is that Nero? That might have been Caligula. I forget. I get them mixed up so much because both of them were so fucking hated. But whichever one it was, the myth that they fiddled while Rome burned is a complete, like, falsity. They were actually in a different city at the time and didn't start the fire either, based off of, like, what historical sources we have. The explanation was that in the lore, Nero's mom was feeding her something to keep her in check, that Nero summoned as the Nero before she went nuts. That's stupid. I'm sorry, that's dumb. Why even make Nero at that point then? Everyone knows Nero for him being a tyrant. Isn't the issue being that only historical sources of Nero are the ones bad-mouthing him? That is a lot of them, but it's not all of them, and a lot of them are pretty fair in terms of, like... In terms of criticality, some of them are fair. Not all of them are, of course, but some of them are very fair. Regardless whether they're true or not, it is accepted historically that he was a very controversial Roman figure for very good reasons. But yeah, the whole myth that he fiddled, not only did a fiddle not exist, first of all, at that time period, it would have been a lyre or a harp, which he was actually known to be really good at playing. He was not in Rome while the city burned, so... I do like the underlying implication that they could summon Abraham Lincoln as a berserker for his mood swings during the Mercury pill days, and that's a part of Fate that I think is really stupid. They'll be like, oh yeah, there's this one version of this character because, like, they fucking freaked the fuck out once. They had a crash out over a lack of Labubu's. Yeah, actually, we actually came out with the Berserker manifestation of George Washington because he went to the Oak Springs Mall and they were out of Labubu's and he had to crash out and like absolutely stabbed like 4 people. So we have a Berserker version of George Washington now. Wasn't he also inbred too? I actually don't know about that. But he's Roman, so he definitely looked inbred. Yeah. Alright. Next is Siegfried. Siegfried, from what I understand, is actually pretty spot on. That's gonna be our first spot on from what I read pretty early on. The problem is that, like, Siegfried has a bunch of different myths. Also goes by Sigurd. And so, like, I don't know, man. Like, from what I researched, it's pretty spot on. The only thing I didn't like was that, like, Siegfried's wish for his personality with the Grail was that, like, he wished he had fought for himself a little bit more. Which, like, based on the story, it's not, like, the actual myth does not seem very in character, but it's whatever. Siggy is pretty much dropped into Orleans whole cloth. He really is. He's pretty spot on. They do a really concerningly good job of unifying his myths. That is true. They did go down the middle, which I did like. Nero's parents were cousins or something. Oh, that's extremely common back then. That is extremely common. All right. Next is Julius Caesar. And as much as I obviously dislike Caesar, I'm going to go with Ancient Aliens Tier Stupid with Caesar. Caesar was never this fucking obese. Don't fucking start with me. For one. And for two, he was not that horny. Like, come on, bro. In terms of, like, his peers, he was not that fucking horny. This guy looks like he lives off of a diet of 3 meals a day of an entire Little Caesar's pizza. Like, that was not fucking Caesar. Caesar was actually known to be a pretty light eater to the point where, like, he was actually a little gaunt in his time because all he would do is lightly snack. He was known for, like, small snacks of, like, figs, and, like, different fruits and bread, and he would almost never finish his meal. So it's very interesting that Fate looked at this. It's very interesting that Fate looked at this and went, oh yeah, he was fat as fuck. I don't really get where they got that from. People are actually hoping to see him as a 5-star writer. I would hope so. Because he really does deserve it. I mean, I wouldn't even say that Caesar was jacked. He wasn't jacked. Like I said, he was a little gaunt. There were a lot of times where his entourage had to essentially beg him to eat. Because he would sometimes go days without eating. Wait, you ate Caesar? IRL was rumored cuckold and very thin. He was definitely not a cuckold. Now, did he get around? Of course he did. But literally every emperor did. That was just kind of the ancient world. But yes, he was actually a little gaunt. He actually rarely ate. He was the type, he was kind of like the modern, like, I don't want to put it this way because it's not exactly accurate, but he's kind of e-boyish. In the sense of, like, he worked so much. He was so dedicated to what he was doing. Kind of like how an e-boy gets... No. I take that back, actually. E-boy's not right. He was like a World of Warcraft player. Where, like, he was so dedicated to his game and grinding and strategizing and shit like that he'd forget to eat. That's pretty much what he was. He was an ancient MMO player, is the best way to put it. Exactly. He was too busy working to eat. I don't know what the standard here is. It's historical accuracy is what we're going by. But how dare you put Nero in the Ancient Alien Stupid category? I'm sorry, she's too nice, Eula. She is way too fucking nice to be Nero. More hot pockets. So yeah, ancient autism in a way. But also, I think the other thing is that, like, if we're going by the interpretation, which we've already gone through 2 characters, right, that are in popular lore believed, this one's believed to be an evil fucking horrible monster a demon even by some Christian accounts, and believed to be the greatest tactician and strategist in military history. That's the view of them, like, even publicly today, which is what Fate said they were going by to create their characters. And they went the exact opposite fucking direction for 2 out of the 4 characters we covered. Tight moon, please. So yeah. Anyway, I heard Caesar had epilepsy. I didn't know about that one. He was a great sheath, though. I don't know if you guys know about that, but he was absolutely fantastic for storing daggers in. All right. Now, look, I promise it's not going to be this bad. It's going to look really bad already. Attila, Ancient Aliens tier stupid. In fact, she will likely go to the bottom of Ancient Aliens tier stupid the further we get into this. Actually, it needs to be more like that. Yeah. In the lore of Fate, Attila isn't even Attila. She is from an ancient civilization that was ancient when even Babylon and the Huns were a civilization. And so she's some, like, moon genocider who was, like, here to kill all humanity. It's dumb as fuck. It's really fucking dumb. And she is why this fucking tier was made. Because she is literally an ancient fucking alien. It is so fucking stupid. She is literally the face of Ancient Aliens tier stupid. It's so fucking dumb. So yeah, that's where she goes. Okay, so we have, I want to say Charles de Gaulle, but that is not Charles de Gaulle. I forget his name because his name's weird now to pronounce, but it's the right-hand guy of Jeanne d'Arc. Whatever his fucking name is. I know you guys know what it is. In Fate, the rules always apply, except when they don't. They usually don't. That's what I'm saying, Seagar. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, Gilles de Rye. Yeah, or Guiez, however you fucking say his name. Bluebeard, yeah. We're gonna put him in duplicate. We're gonna come to this de Rye instead. So we're gonna come to this one instead. We'll be back. We're coming to this one. Okay, this is Chevalier. Again, you guys have to remind me on full names because a lot of these I don't remember, but this is Chevalier. However you fucking say it. Historically, really tragic mofo. Oh, in a way, but we'll talk about that. Definitely not likably tragic. But they're actually gonna go in spot on. So if you guys don't know the history behind Chevalier, I'm getting that right? It's, God, what's their fucking name? Shit. Yeah, Chevalier d'Eon. That's who it is. It's this person. So what was famous about Chevalier is that they were actually, unlike some of the characters on this list that we will get to, was actually androgynous and effeminate. Very effeminate. So much so that we actually don't know if it was a he or she, I don't believe, served on a foreign court as a woman for longer than a decade and was not found out. So I believe they were male, but they were actually in history trans, which is very interesting and I think is really neat. They were, I think they asked the king at the time, the king of France at that time, to be made by decree a woman, and the king agreed. So they were trans, which is kind of fucking neat if you think about it. But they're gonna go in spot on because, I mean, it's a fucking femboy, a very flowery French femboy, which very much fits Chevalier d'Eon. All right, Archer, literally, who the fuck is this? It's just fucking Amia. That's literally all it is. There's nothing historical about Amia. It's a character of a character. It is like, actually, you know what? We're putting him in Ancient Aliens tier stupid. We're putting him in Ancient Aliens tier stupid because the whole concept of, besides his dumb fucking quotes, what is so stupid about him is that he is a hero, a heroic spirit that was created before the person he represents even fucking died. That is dumb. That is so dumb. How does that work? He became a heroic spirit that could be used before Amiya fucking died. It's dumb as shit. I hate it. It's dumb, stupid timeline shit. Hate it, hate it, hate, garbage. Still not worse than Attila the Hun, though, because he's still not literally a fucking alien. All right. God damn. Okay, Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh is either spot on or kind of there. But also, a little bit of I don't care, that's my wife tier. I'm gonna be honest. I love Gilgamesh as a character. In order, that is definitely more accurate. But Gilgamesh is pretty fucking spot on. He's kind of a dick in the Epic of Gilgamesh, and he's, as you know, he's a pretty big dick here. I'm actually gonna move him into kind of there. Because much like, okay, just like Saber, have you seen Femgil? There's a Femgil now? Oh my god, bro. But he's gonna go in kind of there. And my whole reason is because Gilgamesh in the anime, despite being completely spot on lore-wise and personality-wise, has this weird thing where not only is he a dick, but he's evil. And it's one thing to be evil, but it's a whole nother thing for it to have a plan to wipe out humanity, when in the entire Epic of Gilgamesh, he's supposed to come to the realization about enjoying life, and that searching for immortality is stupid, and that the entire reason of living is to enjoy the short time you have. And the fact that he goes back to Uruk and becomes this great wise king when he was originally a tyrant because he realized that he needs to bring up his city to make himself great. I don't think he would come out of that and think, wow, I gotta wipe out humanity. Ever. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe it was pre-returning to Uruk and pre-having the snake eat the immortality herb, but it's not. It's him afterwards. It makes no fucking sense. It's dumb as shit. So just like King Arthur, he has one big fucking stain on him, so he's kind of there. It kind of has to be big to have two spot-on things and then end up in kind of there. That's what I'm saying! I would say it would make more sense if he was evil after corruption from the Grail, but unfortunately we confirm he was a dick during the Third War. Exactly. In fact, he liked the corruption of the Grail because it gave him his whole fucking body, and he started using the survivors of the whatever incident it's called to get more power. So he was literally like eating people pretty much. Robin Hood is spot on, but that's fucking easy. Like, Robin Hood is a fucking slam dunk. Okay. I'm gonna skip these two for now, because I have no clue who these are. I know this is Medeb. Yeah, however you say her fucking name, I think. That is Atalanta, right. I have no fucking clue, historically or mythologically, who Atalanta is. Oh, it's from Jason and the Argonauts? See, I've actually never read Jason and the Argonauts. So, yeah. I do like they make him a nameless person going under the title of Robin Hood. That is a bit more accurate, though. I feel like you can go through quick and fill up the who the fuck is this. This one's Medusa's sister. I thought this was Medeb. Or Medib, or however you say your fucking name. Oh, it's Uriel. Uriel. Yeah, I have no clue how to fucking say that. I'm gonna be honest, I know a lot about Medusa. I don't know shit about her fucking sister. And I don't know how close it is either. Damn. That's tough. Yeah. I know she's like one of the Gorgon sisters. Okay, she's pretty close, but they made her a cat girl to represent the part of her myth where she turns into a lion. I'm fine with that. If Chad says spot on, I'll go with spot on. Now, what about Muriel from Courage the Cowardly Dog? How are we feeling about that? Are we liking that one at all? Kind of close as well. That one also feels like a bit of a... So we're going with close, so like kind of there. Okay. I'll actually give it up to chat on the ones I don't know. I feel like that's better than me looking up and researching them because we have so fucking many. It's not even fucking funny. I don't even know what the fuck this is supposed to be. My brain is hurting. Good fucking Christ. Okay. Next is, God, what's his name? I know his name. And he's pretty spot on. Is it it's not Arjuna. What's his fucking name? Arash, right. He's Persian. I know the lore and stuff behind him. I just couldn't remember his fucking name. Arash is pretty spot on, but he's also kind of a slam dunk because we don't really know a lot about Arash. Besides the fact that he shot an arrow and that decided the border and decided peace. So yeah, we're fine with that. Koo boy. Okay. I don't... Again, it's another debate between spot on and kind of there. I feel like kind of there is right. Because from what I read with the myth, it's pretty spot on. But his portrayal in the anime is kind of weird. Because in the anime, especially Stay Night, if I'm not mistaken, he has this like big whole thing about betrayal and being betrayed. But from what I understand from like his actual mythology, while he was betrayed often, he didn't like hold a grudge about it. You know what I mean? The suit is kind of what keeps it from going higher. What do you mean by the suit? Also in the ballpark for this version of him, you guys really think so? You guys want to move him down even further? What is your argument for ballpark? The bodysuit is the ballpark? That's a little too small, in my opinion, to make it a problem, because we're gonna have to, like, knock down a lot of people for their outfit. I get the outfit not be... It's a good argument, though. Alright. We'll go with ballpark. I'll give y'all that one. I'll give you the ballpark one. Yeah, I know the caster version is more on the mark, but... He didn't really use a staff or magic, so that also doesn't feel like it fits. Also duplicate. Alright. This is Elizabeth Bathory. And we're gonna go with in the ballpark for Bathory. And the reason is because she is a demon when the Elizabeth Bathory that she portrays historically likely did not butcher a lot of women and bathe in their blood. So it makes no sense for her to be some kind of like mega crazy demon, even though she's whimsical here and she's not Camilla quite yet. It doesn't make any sense for her to be a demon because she was just a regular chick. Missed opportunity? It's more like you go with this because it's just more interesting, and it's fine from Tight Moon. It's just not accurate historically because there's a lot of speculation around Elizabeth Bathory and that the fact that a lot of the people that claimed that she was, you know, murdering young girls and bathing in blood is up to question because there's no real proof. And the people that brought these accusations against her had a lot of good reasons to get rid of her. Essentially to take her wealth and her spot of power because her husband was dead. And the other thing is that she was, you know, the number wasn't actually 600. The accusation was just that she had a lot of sick and dying / dead women in her castle, which is a dumb accusation because at the time, the lord of the area was expected to house the sick. That was kind of the point. And the queen would always handle the girls while the king would house the boys and take care of the boys. So no shit, she would have a lot of sick and dying women and young girls in her fucking castle. She's supposed to take care of them in her house. Like, that's the fucking point. So, yeah, dumb myth. Let's chalk it up to the extra effect. It's for showmanship, and I'm totally fine with it, and that's why she's not ancient aliens here, stupid. She's accurate to the accusations. This is, who the fuck is this? I have no clue who this is. Is it one of the 8 arms Hassans, or one of the Hassans? Because it looks like it should be, but I have no clue. Binkei? I'm not even gonna look at it. No fucking clue, bro. No fucking clue. That's a younger coup. It's an altar. Spartacus! I don't really remember his depiction. I don't really remember his depiction in Fate Go. You'd say spot on? I would say spot on to the myth. But I would say in the ballpark for the actual historical figure. Yeah, it's supposed to be Spartacus. Or Leonidas, whatever. My bad, I got it mixed up. Yeah, I meant Leonidas, the Spartan. The Spartan of the 300, it's Leonidas. It's Leonidas. And it's in the ballpark. King Leonidas was kind of nothing like his myth. And the Leonidas here feels a lot like the Leonidas from 300, which is an intense dramatization or whatever, dramatization of that battle, of the Battle of 300, which wasn't actually 300, than the actual Leonidas. So we're putting him in the ballpark. There's some truth about him, but it's accurate more to the myth than it is the actual historical figure. Okay. I feel like I should know who this is, but I don't remember who it is. This is Romulus. How accurate, because visually that does not invoke Romulus to me. All right, I'm gonna have to look this one up. Romulus, fate. All right, we have to look up the lore for Romulus here. This one feels important. God, I hate that for the look of Romulus, they went with this. Yeah, I know. Founding hero of Rome. Composure and presence of mind. Nature is that of Rome itself, which rules the world. Hey, man. Towards Romans, Romulus is very kind. That makes sense. That is, he is nevertheless kind to everyone. Okay, that's dumb as shit. That's so stupid. That is really dumb. Speak with animals. Raise with them. Yeah. Man. I mean, ballpark, like, kind of fits, but if we're gonna give Nero the ancient aliens tier stupid for being way too nice, I gotta put him in ancient aliens tier stupid. It's only fair. Romulus was not fucking nice, bro. He killed his own brother just so he could have the name of Rome. That's dumb as shit. That's really dumb. I hate that. I hate that he's nice. And he looks like that too. That to me does not, the look of Romulus does not invoke to me the founder of Rome, nor does it invoke to me God, what's it called? An asylum seeker from the destruction of Troy. So I don't get Troy or Rome from his design. It looks really stupid. Exactly. I was thinking he was Persian or Hittite or something along those lines. He looks much more Eastern. And I think that's dumb. I don't get why they went with that look for him. Now this is Medusa. This is finally Medusa. I'm gonna go with this one as the duplicate because I think the Castor Medusa is way more accurate. So we'll go with Castor Medusa when we get there. This is Blackbeard. Ed Teach. I actually don't know what I want to put him in. Simply because he's like way too goofy. And Edward Teach was not goofy. Yeah, he's... See, that's the thing. He's like made into a creep. And it kind of ruins Blackbeard, if I'm being honest. Yeah, see, there are people saying like ballpark or like in the area. Can someone give me a reason for why he needs to be ballpark? Like, his beard isn't fantastic enough that emulates Blackbeard. He becomes some perv that's kind of just a fucking degen in the anime. It has nothing to do with the actual scary-ass Edward Teach that fucking, like, straight up sieged and took over an entire city as a pirate king. Does not emulate that at all. Even if even if Blackbeard is romanticized a good amount, it's still not accurate to the real Blackbeard. I mean, I guess the cowardly part is a part of it, but he's just still like a degen. It doesn't make any sense to me. His actual story in the game is close, but his personality and look isn't close, so stupid or ballpark. I'm willing to accept that his story is a little bit closer, but I think it's just if we're gonna put Romulus here because of look and a dumb personality, we gotta put Blackbeard here for a look and dumb personality. Yo, thank you for the follow, Moth Prince Lucy. Welcome to the cult. But yeah, I think we'll put him in Ancient Aliens here, stupid. All right, who is this? Don't believe Beck's lies. Thank you, Lucy. I will not. I'm gonna go with who the fuck is this? St. George? Even historically, I don't know who the fuck that's supposed to be. I don't know anything about St. George. So I'm gonna have to put him in who the fuck is this. So, sorry about that. Then we have Boudica. See, the thing is that Boudica's story is kind of there. But Boudica's outfit is so fucking stupid. Exactly, Boudica. Her outfit is so fucking dumb. Like, why Okay, it's not as stupid as I remember. It's still stupid. It's still stupid, but it's not as stupid as I remember. For some reason, I could have sworn she had, like, just, like, underwear on right here. And, like, a shirt with her underboobs out. Looking like a VTuber, like a on-the-border VTuber model. Which is just, oh, never mind, there it is. I was like, never mind, there it is. Oh yeah, no, she does. Yeah, stupid, dumb. I'm putting her, even if her story is on, I'm putting her in Ancient Aliens tier stupid, just for, like, absolutely butchering and sexualizing the cool fucking person that Boudica was. Boudica does not deserve to be treated in such a sexualized manner. There are characters mythologically and historically that you can sexualize the fuck out of, and it's totally fair. Boudica is not fucking one of them, bro. Especially with her tragic fucking fate. Ancient aliens tier stupid. Yeah. Okay. This is Ushi Wakamaru, or however you say her crazy name. I have no clue. Yeah, Ushi Wakamaru. I feel like when I read it, it was in the ballpark, like lore-wise. However, really stupid outfit. Yeah. Again, okay. I'll look up the lore for Ushi Wakamaru. Battle cats, excuse me. I mean, look at this fucking outfit, chat. Look at this. She practically has fucking... She practically has fucking pasties on. Is this who this is supposed to represent? Does anyone know the real historical figure for Ushi Wakamaru? Oh, okay, it is him. It's Yoshitsune. Minamoto clan of Japan, Heian era. The greatest and the most popular warriors of his era, and one of the most famous samurai in the history of Japan. Yoshitsune perished after being betrayed by his son of a trusted ally. But the son of a trusted ally and was labeled as a tragic hero. Yeah, I'm again gonna go with the same... I think I'm gonna go with the same Boudica route, where it's like... Why did you sexualize a tragic hero? So, yeah, I'm gonna put that again. I'm gonna have to go again next to Boudica with Ancient Aliens. Boudica's worse. Because, like, at least Ushi Wakamaru... Actually, no. Ushi Wakamaru is worse because it was a fucking guy. Don't get me wrong. Love the design. But... kind of dumb. Oh, in Fate lore, she was betrayed by her brother? Okay, that might have been just another version of the myth. But, yeah, historically, it looks like it was not... It was the son of an ally. Alright, Alexander. We are going to treat Alexander and Iskander differently. Young Alexander is kind of there. This might be a shock. This might be a shock to some people. But if anyone knows the historical description of Alexander, he was a femboy pretty much. He is known to be not very muscular. Like, he's supposed to be muscular, but he's not that muscular because he would have guests, and some people in his entourage would be confused for him, like, to be him, based on how more muscular they were than him. Yeah, he was a twink. He was a twink. He really was. He was short. Noted that when he sat on his throne, his feet did not touch the ground like a toddler. And he was known to have longish hair. Yo! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, everyone. My name's Hara Rae Sol, an Egyptian Peregrine sun goddess. I do War Thunder Variety and History streams, and today we are rating the historical accuracy of all of the Fate servants. Thank you for the raid, Theo! How was your stream? What were you up to? If you guys don't know, Theo is a Greek hero themselves, and you should totally go check them out. They're really fucking cool. Hey, Benjamin! Playing the new Pokemon game? How is it? I gotta know. I really do. I haven't played a Pokemon game in, like, years, honestly, because I refused to buy a Switch. Really? A lot of fun? Let's go! I heard a lot of negative things early, but that makes me feel good. Alright. So I'm leaving them at Do Not Know. We're putting Ushi Wakamaru and Aliens tier stupid. Okay, I believe this is Marie Antoinette. Negative Nancy's always looking for things to hate. I get that, totally. Alexander is an Alexander the Great? Correct, Snowbun. Yeah, this is Alexander the Great. Oh, that's what I was talking about. So Alexander the Great, I would like to imagine, based on the description of Alexander the Great, he kind of looks like Steve Nash. So this is what Steve Nash looks like when he had long hair. This was him as the coach, as I think one of the NBA teams. But this is Steve Nash with long hair. Oh, this is stevenash.org. Hell yeah, bro. I didn't know there was a stevenash.org. But this is Steve Nash. He was an NBA player for the Phoenix Suns and some other teams. He was very famous. He was very good in like the early 2000s. But the description of Alexander the Great kind of fits Steve Nash. So let me take a look at it real quick. It was right here. Where is it? Joe. Okay. He was short, perhaps just slightly over 5 feet. He was a manlet, stocky, muscular, and had a prominent forehead and ruddy complexion. Was said to be extremely handsome with a certain melting look in his eye. They give him curly, shoulder-length blonde hair and fair skin, according to Plutarch, with a ruddy tinge. So he was like dirty blonde. He was reportedly unable to grow a beard and made it fashionable to go clean-shaven. So yeah. What else? There was a little bit more. But yeah, as I've stated, he was a little twinkish. He was a little twinkish. So yeah. That was the actual depiction. He was short and a little twinkish, was essentially the depiction of him. But we'll get to Iskander when we get there. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this is Marie Antoinette. I think it's Marie Antoinette. Okay. Now, I have no clue about her personality with the game. Idol, like, Born to be Loved. Honestly, this is actually pretty historically accurate. Okay. From the little bit I just read, it's actually pretty spot on. Which is pretty nice. Yeah, she's sweet and cute, and yo, what's up, Adventure? How's it going? A lot of people don't know is that the let them eat cake line, I believe, is a myth. From what I'm mistaken, if I'm not mistaken. Marie Antoinette was, if I'm not mistaken, historically, judging by the multiple sources, was actually supposed to be like very sympathetic to the common man, like to the common person. And so she wouldn't have said a line like let them eat cake because she was very in tune with how much suffering there was and how bad she felt for them. So if she never had the phase of, you know, being seen as this haughty, naive idiot that was too rich for her own good, and that is the form that they went with in Fate, that's pretty accurate, actually. Going against the popular belief. Yeah, she was framed afterwards by a lot of her murderers, pretty much. As a kid, she was killed, basically, right? I don't believe she was a kid, but I do believe she was very young. I think she was like 16 to 18. She was pretty young. Maybe early 20s at the latest. So yeah, we'll put her in spot on. Who is this? Is this Medeb? Medeb, or is this Medeb? Martha. Okay, Martha who? Okay, Saint Martha, I don't know shit about Catholic saints. And I don't know shit about her in the game. So I'm putting her in who the fuck is this? I have no clue. I really don't. Tamed a Tarask? Oh, right. I do remember that. And this is Medea's house. Weird. That doesn't look like Tyler Perry at all. Therefore, ancient aliens here are stupid. Even more so than Attila. Doesn't look like Tyler Perry. Dumb as shit. Okay. I actually don't know much about Medea either. I'm gonna fully admit. I don't know much about the historical, mythological Medea, and I don't know much about her character either. Oh, also Jason the Argonauts. Yeah, apparently I need to read Jason the Argonauts. That is like the one classic piece of Greek literature I've never read. So yeah, I feel a little embarrassed admitting that. God, we are not very far in, are we? Good fucking Christ. We've barely made a dent. Oh my God. That's tough. All right. We are an hour and a half in, and we have barely made a fucking dent. I mean, we got a long time, but still. Medea is the wife of Jason, and I was also pretty messed up. Yeah, Fate is crazy bag. What's up, Twisted? How's it going, dude? All right. So, instead of that, we're just gonna move on. This is, it's this guy. It's this dude. It's this dude. And I'm debating for, yeah, the crazy Giz, which I think, it's either spot on or kind of there. Because historically, well, the thing is, historically, he did go insane. He made himself broke. And then, historically, he murdered children in hopes to summon a demon to get his money back. Which is tragic, because he did go insane out of desperation. But that is insane. To murder a child, cut him up into parts, and then bring it. I mean, he was manipulated a little bit. I don't know. Maybe they go a little over the top with how insane he was. Because I think it was only once. But essentially what happened is that he went to an occultist to essentially, like, summon a demon called, Baron, spelled B-A-R-R-O-N, so that he could create a pact with the demon to get his riches back. Because he had lost all his wealth towards the end of his life. And so, essentially what happened was that the first 2 times they did the summoning ritual, it didn't fucking work. And so the magician was like, well, obviously it didn't work. You gotta bring me a fucking dead child to sacrifice. And like 6 months later, he was like, fucking bet. Giz was like, fucking bet, and brought a fucking fucked up dead kid. And it didn't work the 3rd time. And Giz was like, you fucking piece of shit. Like, I killed a kid for this. And it didn't fucking work. So yeah. He was definitely fucking insane for even considering the fact that sacrificing a child might bring his money back. So we're putting him in kind of there, but I don't think he was like as crazy as the personality makes him out to be, you know? Yeah, he also apparently did some worse stuff, supposedly, but we don't really have a lot of proof for it. Apparently there were supposedly more kids, and he possibly sexually abused them, but we don't really know on that part. Seem to all be accusation. The later parts are, but he self-admitted to killing the first child. He did admit to that. And even though, again, it might have been out of insanity, he did still admit to it. So, it's kind of hard. Okay. I feel like I should know who this is, but I don't remember. I know this is Shakespeare. Who is this? Hans Christian Andersen. Why is he depicted as a child? If somebody can explain to me why he's depicted as a child, I will move him out of Ancient Stupid. I don't get it. Okay. Even if it's children's stories, that's dumb. That's really stupid. And gonna go ahead and grab it because I know it's in here somewhere and it is related for the same reason. Where is it? Did it really come out after I stopped playing? I could have sworn it came out while I was playing. I don't see it. I guess we'll just get to it when we get to it. Shakespeare, though, I mean, Shakespeare's not really out. Yeah, nursery rhyme. Yes. Nursery rhyme. Fourth row down? Really? Is Shakespeare really that bad in the anime? I don't remember him from the anime. I remember his personality. But I don't remember how accurate he was characterly. Oh, nursery rhyme? Okay, Shakespeare I felt like was kind of there. Personality-wise, Shakespeare, from what I got, seemed pretty accurate. He just seemed like a dude with some magical abilities that was like, bro, I just write plays, bro. But yeah, we'll put him in kind of there. I don't know if I'll put him in spot on, because I don't know. Does chat feel like he's available? He deserves spot on. How do we feel about that? Shakespeare is ironically the opposite of inaccurate, as Laura's so whack off, but himself is spot on. Then we'll put him in kind of there then. This is Mephistopheles. Again, a character that I don't really know about in the lore of the game. That's a duplicate. We'll just go ahead and get that out of the way. Not even close. Like, what is he? Is it really stupid tier? Like, what does he do in the game is like my question. I know who Mephistopheles is. I know what he does. Wait, is this really not a dupe? Okay, hold on. God damn it. Is that the other Gorgon sister? If that's the other Gorgon sister, it's just going in the same fucking spot. Which I guess is kind of there. Stupid tier for sure. Okay, but why though? Why does Mephistopheles belong in the stupid tier? Explain. Somebody give me a rundown, like a TLDR. What is dumb about him? Well, his outfit isn't what I look at and think of Mephistopheles. It's not exactly the worst. He still looks like Trickster Demon. He doesn't do much besides shit start. That sounds like Mephistopheles. Oh, they made him like Jared Leto Joker? Very well. I'll take your guys' word on it. These are still worse than these, probably. So yeah. No clue. Not even gonna try to guess. He looks like a weird version of Pegasus from the first season of Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't know who this is. Don't know who this is. That's Mozart. That's supposed to be Mozart. Yeah, okay, bro. Yeah, okay, bro. Yeah, okay. Yeah, nah. No. He definitely, just the look alone, bro. The look alone. What was the one we just did? Shit. Oh, don't know. This guy and this guy. I have no clue who they are. So, sorry guys. That's a waiver. Okay, yeah, no, that's not even a guy then. That's the same as Archer. That's the same as Archer then. It's a servant before becoming a servant. Or before dying. Dumb. F. Bad. Bad. Alright. I don't know who this is, so he stays there. Okay. 8-armed Hassan. It's pretty spot on. Or, this is one of the million Hassans. So we'll put him there. Oh, he has a servant put into him? Okay, well then in that case, it's not as stupid, and we'll put him in duplicate / alters. Alright. Kojiro in kind of there because he kind of admits he's fake. I would, but I don't know him. So, Jinkei, no clue. I know this guy. Is this Samson? No, this isn't Samson. Who is this? I feel like I know who this is, but I can't remember what he's named. Okay, Charles Sanson. Okay, never mind. I don't think I know who Charles Sanson is. Charles Sanson. The Royal Executioner of France. For King Louis. I'm gonna go with I don't know. I also don't know him. Oh, it was the guy that offered to... Oh, okay. Phantom of the Opera. How is his lore in the game? I will divert to you guys on this one. I've watched and read Phantom of the Opera. But how is it in the game? Accurate? I don't know. There's a lot of blood on him, and the Phantom of the Opera isn't like crazed murderer, which is what I feel like they kind of went with the look for him here. You guys would say, okay, if you guys are gonna say close, then I'll put him there. Matahari is pretty spot on. Oh, it's Phantom taken to a 9. So like a 9 on a scale of 10, or like, well, we'll leave him kind of there. Camilla, just like Elizabeth Bathory, is even lower on the same tier list. Not accurate at all. Hercules. Honestly, I'm gonna put in the ballpark with Hercules. His personality is non-existent, and he's an idiot. Like, he's just this giant berserker, when in reality, in the actual mythos, he was very... Wait, no, this is Samson. I'm stupid. This is Samson, isn't it? This isn't Heracles. It's... Wait, am I... Wait, I think I always get them mixed up. I always get them mixed up. Okay, no, that's Samson. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's Hercules. Okay, I always get them mixed up. This Hercules is in the ballpark, because while looks and strength are there, Hercules in the myth, or Heracles, depending on if you're Roman or Greek, was pretty fucking intelligent. Like, he was pretty fucking smart. That is why he got through a lot of the labors, was because he was smart and clever. So, yeah. Alright. Now, we're at Lancelot. Lancelot is the second reason for why I made Ancient Aliens tier stupid. And there is one sole reason. In the anime, his noble phantasm is that he can use any weapon or, like, make anything into a weapon. Which, I have no fucking clue what that has to do with Lancelot. But the most egregious part is that he takes control of a fucking F-15 in the anime and launches missiles at Ku in Artoria, which is fucking stupid. That is so fucking dumb. That is incredibly fucking stupid, and I hate it. Why? That is dumb as fuck. based? No, not fucking based. It's dumb as shit. That is so fucking dumb. Thank you for the follow. Not a Professor Nap. Welcome into the cold. How you doing? I don't care if he's a master of arms. That's dumb as shit. He's a master of arms, not a master of goddamn fighter jets that come 1,000 years after he does. That's dumb. That's so fucking stupid. There's legend of him using an oak bridge? I don't care. A stick can be used as a club. That's not the same as just taking over an F-15. It's dumb. What? Okay, if that's the argument, then Lancelot should be the strongest goddamn servant of all time because he can use tactical nukes. That's dumb. That's really stupid. Hate it. Hate it. Dumb. All right. Don't even know who that is. That's not Lubu. I don't know who the fuck this is. That actually is Lubu, really. I actually guessed correctly. Well, I know the lore behind Lubu. That doesn't look like what I would imagine Lubu to look like, though. How do we feel about it? Does chat think Lubu is accurate at all to the game? He's had a high kill streak. My brother in Christ, he beat nobody. Labubu? That's him. Yep, that's him. You know what? Just because of Benjamin, he's going an alien. Just because of the Labubu. Is who tier for me? He's ballpark. We'll put him in ballpark. I feel like ballpark. If chat says ballpark, I'll believe ballpark. Okay. Now this is Spartacus. Yeah. No, we're not gonna go through everybody. We are gonna move over to a game or something. We're gonna get to a certain point where I'm gonna fucking call it. Believe me, we are not going through everybody. We're just gonna get a lot of the ones I know and the big ones. But how accurate is he? I don't know. He's always like, whenever I played the game, he came across as really creepy for me. And I don't get creepy vibes from Spartacus. Are we feeling ballpark? Ballpark. He's a sane berserker. I kind of like that. The mask on his face also looks really dumb. I'm sorry. It looks really stupid. It looks like a BDSM mask without the muzzle. How did Total War go? What do you mean? We didn't play Total War tonight. Okay. No clue who that guy is. No fucking clue who that guy is. This is Vlad the Impaler. I feel like Vlad was pretty spot on from the few times that I played. Was Vlad on point in the game? As for looks, he looks nothing like, actually. Yeah, it's Vlad the Vampire, though. That's a good point. Nah, see, the thing is, it's based off of Vlad the Impaler Vampire, though, not Vlad the Impaler historical figure, which makes me put him in ballpark. Plus, he's pale and blonde, and Vlad the Impaler was not pale and blonde and blue-eyed. So that makes me want to put him in ballpark. I think we're gonna put him in ballpark. Yeah, he's also definitely just inspired by Castlevania. Asterion. Okay. I think this is Asterion. Is that right? Or Asterios, that's what it is. Okay, so the Bull King of Minos. but he's not the Minotaur. Yeah. I know Dracula and Vlad the Impaler were real, but it's nowhere near as accurate to the myth, to even the real myth of Vlad the Impaler. And Fate is what inspired the Minotaur? Oh. Yeah, if he's supposed to inspire the Minotaur, then he's definitely more ballpark. I was gonna say if he's supposed to represent the Minotaur, then ballpark, because they're cowards for not making him an actual Minotaur. Yo, what's up, back leader? Welcome in. How you doing? All right. Now this is Caligula. I'm like 99% sure this is Caligula. Yeah, and he feels pretty accurate. Now, the debate is he kind of there spot on? Is pretty accurate. We'll go with spot on then. I'll take your guys' word for Caligula. And that looks, see, take fucking notes. Fucking Romulus. Even though he has purple fucking hair. And fucking Uchiha eyes. I can still imagine him being Roman. Yeah, low spot on feels about right. Alright. No fucking clue. I know her name, but I have no fucking clue. No clue. That's Darius the Third? That's supposed to be Darius the Third. King Darius. Do they have Darius the First in Fate? Effectively in Alexander's control. Darius. What is the point? Why does he look like that? Why does he look like this? What about this says Persian? What about this? This is almost as dumb as aliens. You should see his elephant. I don't think I want to. That is really dumb. Okay, Tomomo no Mai, no clue. Joan d'Arc, baby. Joan d'Arc, baby. I don't care. That's my wife. My wife. Joan d'Arc is not only pretty spot on, but that's my wife. That is my wife. The second French person that I will treat with absolute respect is Jeanne d'Arc, especially in Fate. She is easily my favorite, by far. Plus, she gets the ruler class. That is so fucking sick. She's like the fucking judge of the Holy Grail War. That's so fucking cool. When I played Fate for the first time, I saw her at once and I was like, oh yeah, I gotta get her. I was like, I gotta get her. She's my favorite. She looks sick. You know what? We're looking at Jian. I don't care. We're gonna appreciate her. We are. It is appreciating Jeanne d'Arc time is what it is, and we're going to heavily appreciate her because her design is immaculate in my opinion. I absolutely love her design. How do I tell? I don't know how far zoomed in I am. Okay, there we go. That's just the link. But like, oh my god, Jian is my favorite. I adore her. She's adorable. Her armor, granted, not entirely accurate, is in the ballpark. So I'll take it. And she's just bae. Wait, that is a really cute figure. Is there a chatter with 400 free dollars that would really like to make my year? Is there anyone in chat with 400 spare dollars? Yeah, look, I love anime figurines. I do not love the price of anime figurines. Also, let's be honest. Jeanne d'Arc would wear more than a fucking thong, bro. That's heretical. But anyway, Jeanne is easily my fucking favorite. So, waifu. Just easy. I don't have to think about it. Wife. Absolute wife. You have a $400 BlackRock shooter fig? There's someone else that knows BlackRock shooter? I have a original strength Nindoroid, because strength was my favorite. Crowdfund? I mean, I'll put it up. I'll put up a Jeanne d'Arc figurine up on my throne if people want to crowdfund it after stream. Okay. I have had this character, but I have no clue what the fuck she's supposed to be. Isn't she just a caveman? Isn't she literally just a caveman? Orion? But she's dressed like a caveman. That's Artemis? Alright, that's Ancient Aliens. There's no fucking way there's no way that's fucking Artemis. I refuse to believe that that is Artemis. Her personality is nothing like Artemis. Her design, her personality, all of it is nothing like Artemis. That is awful. All right, I'm moving on. Many paintings later on would emphasize her femininity by having her wear little to no clothes. Phantom, you're a little late, buddy. We are only looking at the original historical and mythological narratives, I guess is the best way to put it. And the personality is just so fucking off, it's not even funny. But yeah, anyway. Okay, that's just a duplicate. That's Halloween Elizabeth. That's another Tamamo. Who the fuck is this? I don't know who either of these two people are. That's King David. I mean... I'm reading through this real quick. Absolute calmness. And also one who shows disciplined behavior calmly. Okay, I was about to say, if they include the weak to women with nice bodies, then it's pretty spot on. This feels pretty spot on personality-wise. Maybe being like calm under every pressure isn't correct, which is why I think we'll put him in kind of there. But being extremely lustful was his main downfall in his biblical story. So that trait tracks. He was a very wise and good king that made some pretty bad mistakes when it came to one woman. I have an axe. That sounds really neat. Okay. Wasn't he remorseful, though? That doesn't matter. My brother in Christ, you literally got a woman's husband killed on purpose so you can marry her and lied to her about it. That is awful. That is horrendous. How down bad do you have to be for that, bro? Not to mention the fact, I think she was like, he was supposed to be like the envoy of God at that time. It's Hector and kind of there. I'll believe you on that one. I'll take you for the kind of there. All right. I forget who these two are. I can already see this one going into stupid alien ancient tier. That's Francis Drake. Really? They made Francis Drake into a big tittied woman? How accurate is it lore-wise to Francis Drake? Gene Boo, whoa! Banger. Kind of accurate, personality spot on. Really? Okay. If she's spot on, I'll take the spot on from you guys. I'm willing to overlook the gender bent part. We talked about that at the beginning. I'm willing to overlook it. And then this is, I can't remember their name either. I forget who this is. Yeah, I know it's the lesbian pirates, but I forget their names. Anne Bond and Mary Reed, right? Are they accurate at all? I feel like the big-titted one, being like happy-go-lucky, can be kind of accurate a little bit, but I feel like the super shy one is not that accurate. Drake is wife tier personally? Really? Ballpark. They're less accurate than Francis? Okay, well then they should definitely go in ballpark. Alright. Jack the Ripper, I can already tell, going in Ancient Aliens, fucking stupid. I'm sorry, that's dumb as... Jack the Ripper's dumb as shit. And also, low-key pedo bait. Low-key pedo bait. That was a different timeline, and the one was basically lobotomized. Oh, okay. Okay, for some reason, Twitch chat got disconnected from Mix It Up, so let me restart it real quick. I don't know what happened. Mix It Up's breaking for some dumb reason, so let me restart it real quick. So yeah, that one goes there. That's an altar. Mordred is actually really accurate. God damn it. In my opinion. Her motive has changed, but that's not a flaw against, well, if we're gonna put Artoria there, actually, we probably need to put Mordred there, too. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is that Mordred is more accurate than Artoria, but Mordred still just kind of lashes out because won't get noticed, not because her dad tried to kill her. You know? So, like, that's still a pretty big plot point missed. I will say more accurate than Arthur, because it is more critical to Arthur's character to leave that out than Mordred's. But Mordred, without knowing that the dad was supposed to kill him, kind of makes the reason for why she's so pissed off kind of stupid. It's very anime-ish. Okay. I'm picking out the easy ones right now. Okay. Who is this? Who is this? I don't know who this is. I have no clue who this is. That's also Medea. Why is Medea... Okay, why is Medea important to have two Medeas? I don't get it. Whatever. This one is dumb because gender bent, but from what I remember, this one's a little accurate. Okatsuji, from what I remember, is actually kind of accurate. Because while again, member of the Shinsengumi secret police force of the Shogunate era, it feels accurate. The personality might be a little bit off, because again, Saber clone. But from what I remember, it's not too bad. I also like the reason that she wears a normal kimono because her Shinsengumi outfit gives her away, which is a really good addition. I think that's a really good idea. Seeing as how she's supposed to be an assassin. So I'll leave her in spot on. Nobu! That's my second wife. Nobu is my second wife. I don't care how accurate it is to Nobunaga. It's not that accurate to Nobunaga. But I love Nobu, so she goes, and I don't care, that's my wife. Which Nobu? This one, the one with the guns. It has to be the one with the guns. Washija. It's pretty off in personality. Type Redline Okita's fucking peak. Okay, well then I'll move her down to kind of there then. Almost all have guns. Not the Berserker one. She's got some dumb guitar axe. Wait, is there more than 2 Nobus? Oh, I didn't realize there were 4 Nobus. I don't care. This Nobu is still my favorite. The giant cool skeleton thing, like she's fucking Sasuke Uchiha, is cool. Even if I made fun of Caligula for the Uchiha eyes. The fucking, like, outfit's sick. She's really cool. She's my wife. Which is funny, because I feel like Nobu and Jean have entirely contrasting personalities. They're entirely different from one another. So that makes me laugh. See ya, Howler! Thanks for lurking. She's just really neat. Mao Nobunaga. Oh, this one. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really a fan of this one. I'm sorry. I'm not nearly as big of a fan. I like base Nobu so much more. Ironically, base Nobu feels so much more intimidating too. I know the idea is supposed to look like really cool and intimidating here, but I think regular Nobu looks so much more intimidating. Base is raw. Still the same Nobu inside. Yeah, this Nobu is easily my favorite. Hara chibis, but in mini Nobu style. I would love that, honestly. I would love some artwork like that. Honestly, I'm gonna write that down real quick. Write that down, write that down. Okay. Okay. Alright, Skathak, Skathak, however you say your fucking name. Despite being the most gooner bait of gooner bait to ever hit early Fate Gal, I feel like she's kind of there, if I'm not mistaken. Scatman, yeah. I feel like she's close, but I feel like if I'm not mistaken, personality is kind of off. Because if I'm not mistaken, like Skathak in the game seems like she's like way too quiet and reserved. Because like she's supposed to be this like warrior queen kind of person, and she's just like really reserved in the game. Is she not like reserved personality wise in the game? I thought I remember her being like the quiet type. Like not saying a whole lot kind of thing. She's more cold calculated. It still doesn't really apply to the myth. That still doesn't come across as like the actual Skathak though. I don't know. If chat is really convinced, I will move her up to spot on. Hey Koi, welcome in. Or hey, I forget if you want to go by Koi or Tony. You asked last time and I can't remember. On Particu? Ooh, where did I put Q? Did I ever actually put Q up here? I thought I did. You can't tell, I'm kind of tired. Oh. In the ballpark. Tony's good, gotcha. Ballpark. I think we'll keep her at the bottom of kind of there. I think between what chat's telling me, we'll keep her in the middle. I have no clue this is. No clue. That's a form of Arturia. Who is this? This is Nikola Tesla, right? This is supposed to be Nikola Tesla? I'm doing great, Tony. How you doing, dude? I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm putting Nikola Tesla in the ballpark. I think I'm putting him in the ballpark because Nikola Tesla looks way too Chad to be Nikola Tesla, for one. For two, what was my other reason? I had another reason, and I can't remember what it is. Oh, the other reason is that Nikola Tesla is also too Chad in personality. He was a bit of a swindler later on in life. As much as I like Nikola Tesla, don't get me wrong, Nikola Tesla is infinitely better than fucking Edison. He was a bit of a swindler towards the end of his life just because of how fucking broke he was. And this Nikola Tesla in the game, from what I remember, is just way too refined. You know what I mean? Yeah, they gave him like a Tony Stark personality, which is why I'm putting him in the ballpark. Yo, what's up, V-Roy? It's been a while, dude. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Wow, going for the throat, but yes, definitely. I mean, that is the reason. That is the exact reason why. No, this is not Edison. This is Nikola Tesla. Edison is this guy who is going in stupid tier because why is Edison a lion? He's going in here because why is Edison a lion? That makes no fucking sense. He's a lion in a fucking spacesuit. Which, like, because of MGM, I don't care. That's dumb. That is dumb. Like, I get he's supposed to be really fucking full of himself, but that's really dumb. He's literally, like, portrayed as, like, Lion All Might. I hate it. No. Alright. We are nearing the end of what I'm willing to go through here. So we're gonna start picking some out. Edison was known to be a furry. No, he wasn't. Don't bullshit me. Alright. Alter, Arturia, doesn't exist. Arturia. Beaches. I'm trying to clear some out a little bit, just so it doesn't look so daunting. Good lord, there's a lot of alternates. Jesus Christ. That one stays. Beach. That's just another version of Thousand Arm Hassan. That's another version of that. That's another version of Emiya. This one's in ancient alien stupid tier garbage. Because if you read the lore of Astolfo, he was not a cum slut. Hey Taco, how's it going? Way to come in at a good time. Astolfo's fucking stupid. There is no reason why he's some twinked out femboy that hangs out with Charlemagne. It's dumb as fuck. It's stupid. He's literally gooner bait for people that are in denial about being gay. Whereas Skathak is goonbait incarnate for like early tier players Astolfo is goon bait for all the gay dudes in denial. For all the gay gamers in denial. That is what Astolfo is. Heroine X doesn't exist. It's another Claudius. Or, yeah. Nero. I'm pretty sure that's that guy, but I can't tell. Duplicate. See, that, like, handled a lot of what I've got left. Abigail Williams is going in garbage. Sorry. Again, lowly pedo bait. Just like Jack the Ripper. Abigail Williams is 12. There is no reason why the only clothes she should be wearing is a fucking thong. Sorry. Pedo bait. However, the lore behind her is kind of neat. I'll give you that. But I like the Lovecraftian tie-in, and the lore for her is good. But the outfit is so fucking stupid, I hate it. That's not a real character, or not a real historical figure. Man. Okay, Iskander. We're gonna get to Iskander so we can talk about Iskander. Stupid. Fucking stupid. As we talked about the description of Alexander, why the fuck does Iskander have a beard? Alexander could not grow a fucking beard his entire life. And he was not that muscular. And I don't think he rode a chariot. Iskander's wife, though, not my wife. He's cool, but not my wife. So if Alexander the Great couldn't grow fucking facial hair, why the fuck does Iskander have fucking facial hair? Because Chad, that's why. That's stupid. I hate it. Drop. Alright. I like him, but no. Stupid. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's any others I can pick out. Okay, this is the Avenger Medusa. Pretty spot on. I like the Avenger Medusa a lot. Avenger Medusa fucks. Okay. This one's fucking stupid. That is supposed to be an Aztec Panther god of war, and they made him the world's worst anime con enjoyer that's also a furry. Stupid. Taiga can't catch a break? The funny thing is that it's I don't know why they made him like that. It's ridiculous. So stupid. Alright. I am starting to reach the end of what I'm willing to go through, though. These moon melties are stupid and I hate them. Sorry. Moon melties are stupid and dumb. I don't like them. Sue me for it. I hate all of them. I hate their designs. I think they look stupid. I think they were the epitome of we somehow ran out of ideas when we have all of the world's history and mythos to pick from. Hate them. God. Rip the Sakura fans. Edmond Dante's to pull out of the second row, I think. This is Dante's, right? Is this supposed to be Edmond Dante's? Is that supposed to be Edmond Dante's? Because if so, I'm upset. Why does Edmond Dante's look like a 20s noir detective? That's supposed to be the Count of Monte Cristo? You're telling me this is the Count of Monte Cristo? Are you serious? Dumb. 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 Not as dumb as Abigail Williams or Astolfo or any of that. Dumb. That is not the Count of Monte fucking Cristo. I'm reading the book right now. That does not emulate the Count of Monte Cristo or Edmond Dante's at all. There's Edmond Dante's and his version is the Count of Monte Cristo, and I don't know which one that's supposed to be, but both of them are stupid. Hate it. Frankenstein. Okay, you see, okay, Frankenstein, I'm willing to put at the top of stupid. And the reason is because I hate the design as Frankenstein, but I get what they were going for. They wimped out. They wimped the fuck out for Frankenstein. Because they made her into this, like, weird combination of Frankenstein and Pinocchio. Yeah, I love the character. But they made her based... There's really nothing to do with Frankenstein. Besides the fact of she goes stupid sometimes. Yeah, also, it's supposed to be Frankenstein's monster. Yes, it's supposed to be Frankenstein's monster. Thank you. And it's like some steampunk mech woman who, like, loves her father, who's supposed to be Frankenstein, but it gives more Pinocchio vibes. And makes no fucking sense because, again, Frankenstein hated his father. Dumb. Okay. I feel like I'm supposed to know who this is, but I forget who it is. Either way, why is he a mech? Why is he a mech? Charles Babbage, right. Right. I don't get why he's a fucking robot. Cool design, why though? Why? Why? Okay. Solomon. This is a fake Solomon. Is there a real Solomon in the game? I feel like there is, but I can't remember. Okay. Oh, yeah. Here's real Solomon. Real Solomon feels kind of there. Well, yeah, they look the same because the fake Solomon is supposed to be impersonating the real Solomon. Because it was the demons that were once subjugated by Solomon. That were taking over his form for essentially clout. Charles Babbage almost built the first computer. Maybe that's why. I still hate it. That's really dumb. I don't know. I actually really like Solomon as a character, and he fits the game. But the design's kind of off. And they lean way too heavy into the demonology shit. Because canonical Solomon didn't have anything to do with demons. That was from a removed book of the Bible. Or a book of the Bible that was not accepted as canon. Yeah, exactly. The demons are fan fiction of Solomon, and that's the only reason. The only reason they're not a real character is why they're in duplicate altars and not stupid space shit. Merlin. I feel like Merlin is ballpark. And that is because Merlin in Fate Go has no flaws. And that is just not true of the actual Merlin. As much as I like Merlin in the actually... hold on. Give me a second. I'm thinking on something. Hold on. You know what? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I will move him where I want him to be. He's my first boy wife. Merlin is my first boy wife. I will accept him as boy wife. He's very pretty. And I really like his hair. And I like his robes. He's really pretty. So, Merlin will be my first boy wife. So, you will be the first male of the harem. No, Merlin is shit tier. Totally not being piloted by Fu. Boo. But yeah, I like Merlin a lot. He does have a female form. You are correct. Who I was looking for was Sir Bedivere. That is my other boy wife. I like loyalty. I like a guy with undying loyalty. What can I say? Bedivere is my other male wife. My other husbando. Alright. So here's the demons of Goetia or Goetia. Fucking dumb garbage. Stupid. Ilzia, more Gooner pedo bait. That can go along next to Abigail Williams and Astolfo. That one's not actually a servant. Duplicate. Aresh Kigal is really fucking cool. But is it spot on? Or my bad, yeah, that's Enkidu, not Aresh Kidal. Yeah, Enkidu. Right, my bad. I got the names mixed up. I really like Enkidu. Both in the show and in the Epic of Gilgamesh. I'll put him in spot on. My only complaint with Enkidu is that Enkidu is supposed to be this, like, uncivilized, like, beast of a man. And he's pretty effeminate. I know he's made by the gods, but he's supposed to be this, like, beast guy that gets civilized by falling in love with a woman. That is the only reason I kind of want to put him in kind of there. Because here he's an androgynous, like, really just badass person. But I'll keep him there. Alright. I think I'll keep him there. I think he's fine. Duplicate. This is Jekyll and Hyde, alright? It's supposed to be Jekyll and Hyde. Kid Gilgamesh is extra. How close are they to the actual Jekyll and Hyde? Hara, your wife tier concerns me? What do you mean? What's concerning about it? I got a dude of undying loyalty, the living embodiment of a beautiful magnolia flower, her, and Jean d'Arc. Number 2 and 3. Oh, no. Look, I get Nobunaga is crazy. I like that about her. I get she's nuts. I get she's bad. I get she's shittier. I get she's nuttier than squirrel shit. But I like her. Her. She is her. It's just that while Jekyll and Hyde isn't really something you can do wrong easily. I mean, in that case, I mean, it goes the spot on then. Even if it's a slam dunk, it goes in spot on. Trying to find Waldo, you're never finding him. This is when, unironically, one of you guys is gonna be like, actually, there is actually a Waldo Fate Servant. I would be unsurprised. I would be severely disappointed, but I would be entirely unsurprised if motherfucking Where's Waldo became a Fate Servant. I really would not be that fucking surprised. It's hard to tell the red flags when everything's on fire. I mean, the only red flags are Kate. Okay, who the fuck is this? Actually, I don't know who this is. I don't know who that is. Going on, who the fuck is that? Leonardo da Vinci. I know I saw Leo earlier. Oh. I'm pretty sure Leonardo da Vinci is, like, not accurate at all. Like, again, like, they kind of made Leonardo da Vinci kind of creepy for some reason. Yo, see you, Sherman. Like, kind of like the Edward Teach treatment, where it's like, I can ignore making them into a girl. Again, fate. kind of par for the course. But they made him kind of a pervert for some reason. And it's like, why did they make Leonardo da Vinci a pervert? They went for conceptual accuracy instead of historica. Because he wanted to come back as Mona Lisa. Is that really historically accurate, though? That doesn't make a lot of sense, because Da Vinci didn't consider the Mona Lisa his, like, magnum opus. That makes me want to put them in Ancient Alien stupid tier. Like, Mona Lisa got popular posthumously. Yeah, he never even finished it. Yeah, he fucking hated it. So why would he want to become... Yeah, that's dumb. No, Alien. Alien. That's dumb. In fact, I'm moving him further down, Alien. Not as dumb as Iskander, but getting there. A self-portrait? No, there's no way that's accurate. That's dumb as hell. We know who it was for. It was the wife of, like, a nobleman. And he fucking hated it. And he never finished it. No. And it only got popular posthumously. It's dumb. Alright. So, one of these is Krishna. And another one is another Indian god that had Vishnu. One is Krishna and one is Vishnu. Right? Oh, one's Arjuna. Okay. Arjuna and Karna. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know dog shit about Hinduism. I really should, but I don't know shit fuck all about Hinduism. So I'm afraid I'm gonna have to put them on Who the Fuck Is This? Two of the coolest characters in Fate. And they deserve respect. But I don't know. I don't know them. This is a different Sir Bedivere, if am I not mistaken? She's Arjuna? Neither of those are women. That's Fiona? Who is... if I have to ask, who the fuck is that? This is Brunhilde. If I'm not mistaken. That's Brunhilde, right? How accurate is she? Basically Irish King Arthur. Oh, okay. Surprisingly accurate. Okay. I'll put her in spot on for chat then. Fake. Tlexelcoatl is going towards the up of Ancient Aliens tier, stupid. Sorry. Why is she a fucking luchador? Loved it. I like the design. I like her personality. Nothing about it reminds me of Tlexelcoatl. Literally none of it. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. That's Nightingale. And Nightingale, if I'm not mistaken, seems pretty spot on. So, yeah. If I'm remembering her personality correctly, it seems pretty spot on to Nightingale. If I'm not mistaken, if I'm wrong, tell me. Again, it's been 15, it's been like 10 years since I played this. See ya, May! Thanks for coming and hanging out. See ya. Hope to see you back on Sunday at 2 p.m. CST for War Thunder. There's another Nasuverse. That's what I thought. Even the amputation? Bruh, if you just sit there and go, really? While I'm asking why, you're not gonna convince me. Okay, I'm moving on. I guess I don't know then. If someone in chat's freaking out, I guess I don't know. Don't know who that is. That's Medeb. I think I finally got it. I think this is finally Medeb. I'm right. That is Medeb. Or Medeb. However you fucking... M-E-D-B. However you say your dumb fucking name. And if I'm remembering correctly, she's an absolute bitch. Like she is in the myth. So, feels pretty spot on. Okay. I am quickly running out of people. Okay, this is Ramesses II. Hold on. What? Huh? Yo, thank you for the follow, Illegal Waters. Welcome to the cult. Who is this? That's what Tutankhamun looks like? I kind of like the design. Anyway. Ramesses II. Alright. Or yeah, they go by Ozymandias in this. They give him his Greek name, Ew. What is that? That's an interesting photo. Okay, I gotta check the personality. Barefoot of the frame with unswaying confidence, the Sun King. It is not arrogance, nor is it haughtiness. Simply conducts himself as a god and pharaoh. These straightforward facts.
She is worse than Greek. She is. May a tomb forgive me for even uttering this word. Roman.
Ew. As the King of Kings, and also prefers being addressed as Ozymandias. With a big ego. Does not go as far as disrespecting the gods of his time. The demigods. It's one of that not contrary to law of heaven. The point he believes that gods are in his favor, and sometimes quotes the name of Nefertari as well. I mean... it feels a little accurate to Ramesses. But I think I'm gonna put him at kinda there. And the whole reason I'm putting him there is because the ego part about him is a little bit overblown and it doesn't focus enough on just how good of a pharaoh he was historically. I don't know where I'm gonna put him though. This feels apt. This feels about the right spot. Dio Brando, but chill. Because, like, the ego should definitely be there for a pharaoh. Don't get me wrong. He's gonna have a little bit of an ego. It's kind of the point. Showing off is a big part of pharaonic Egypt. However, he was also a really old and wise king. Like, really old and really wise. And pretty much saved the empire, like the kingdom. And I don't like that they don't really focus on that. It comes across as like early interpretations of Ozymandias, which were not very accurate. Okay. We're gonna do a couple more and then I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna see if I can pick out any that I really want to focus on. I actually don't know a lot of these now that I'm looking at them. Who is that? That looks like the Woundwort Gundam. Yeah, that's Anastasia. I mean, I feel like Anastasia is like kind of there. I don't really... Anastasia's like kind of there, but like towards the bottom of it. She's really pretty though. I'll say that much. Oh, I've also got to get, hold on. There's two people I need to pick out real quick. Where are they? They're in here somewhere. Oh my god, there's so many fucking servants. Holy shit. Good fucking god. Yeah, we're quickly coming across a point where I have no clue who half these people are. Actually, not even half. I would say like 4/5. Okay, I know who this is. This is Tlaloc. Wife. I'm gonna be honest. I gotta put her up here too. She doesn't go by Tlaloc in game, but she's supposed to represent Tlaloc in Mesoamerican mythology, and in my opinion, she has the best Fate design out of any character in Fate. Like, she looks incredible. She's in love with the whole ass city. I know, she's... What can I say? Wait, you know, you realize Tlaloc was a god, right? Yeah. I mean, oh, wait, no. That is supposed to represent Tenochtitlan? I think if I'm not mistaken, they just got confused. Because they name her Tenochtitlan, but... Okay, I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be. But the first one is the best, in my opinion. She's supposed to be Tlaloc. I don't know why they named her Tenochtitlan. I think Yari and I talked about this a while back. But she's supposed to be Tlaloc, which is the Aztec god of rain. And she's or the Mesoamerican god of rain. And she's really fucking cool. I love her design, in my opinion. She's got the best design in the damn game. She's up there with Solomon. I think Solomon has a really good design, too. All right. I'm still looking for, like, 2 more people, though. Hold on. Where the fuck is she? She should be, like, up there if the timeline's right, but I'm noticing that there's some things that are really misplaced. Hold on. I don't see... What the fuck? I think I might be blind. Alright, where's Jian Alter? That is who I'm looking for. Where is Jian Alter? Am I blind? Oh, did I already put her in as a dupe? Did I really? Oh, I did on accident. Wife. My other crazy wife. Jian Alter is like my crazy ex-wife that I still low-key am really in love with. Honestly, I actually think I like her more than regular Jian. She's ahistorical as fuck. Ahistorical as fuck. But that long-ass fucking hair is... White hair is so fucking sick. What the fuck is Metatron? What the fuck is Metatron? What is she, a fucking transformer? Alright, I'm getting mad. So much weird shit in this game, man. Okay, and then the other one is one we literally talked about earlier, and now that I can't find her again. King of the Mountain. Spot on, cool as fuck. Honestly, even if he's not completely spot on, Aura gets him there. Ishtar. Okay. I'm gonna say kind of. And this is gonna be for possibly a weird reason. So Ishtar is supposed to be the goddess of love, war, sex, and fertility. As we can see right here, right? The only reason I'm putting her in kind of there is because in ancient mythology, almost every fertility god is curvy as fuck. Giant ass, giant tits. And as much as I like Rentosica, she ain't really got either of those, if we're being honest. So, we're putting her there and kind of there because lore and personality-wise, it's 100% Ishtar. But looks-wise, for the only time I think I'm ever gonna say this, she needs bigger titties. That is my only complaint. She should have bigger titties. That is my one complaint with it. She should have much bigger gazongas. Okay. Okay, here's the other one. Other waifu. Other waifu. I love her design. I don't even know who the fuck she's supposed to be. Love her design. Will I be cursed for saying I really dislike Rin Tosaka? Yes, you will. But yeah, anyway, Ishtar should have much bigger bahangas. Bahanga longadoos. Tomoe Gozen, that's right. Okay, female samurai, already fucking sick. Okay, that's just sick. God damn, even in real life, absolute white material. But I also just really like Tomoe Gozen's design. I think she looks really fucking cool. And if I remember correctly, she's got like a really like cute personality too. Which makes her like really endearing. Oh my god, there's a Tomoe Gozen figure for $124. Fuck! Alright, well. Her husband is also in another game? That's funny. Alright. Okay. I don't think I'm willing to do them anymore. I'm taking a look to see if there's any that I feel like I really need to make a statement on before we call it. A lot of these are duplicates anyway. Oh! Alien stupid tier. This is supposed to be Calamity Jane. It's literally stereotypical big boobed American woman with gun. Literally nothing like Calamity Jane. In fact, it's the exact opposite. Calamity Jane, okay, hold on. So, this is supposed to be Calamity Jane. Not only does she look like she's supposed to be an advertisement for like Time Crisis or something, but notice how sexually effeminate or sexually feminine her clothing is. Calamity Jane was notorious for dressing in men's clothing historically. Like, not as notorious, but well known for it. Really fucking stupid. And then her, like, final form is in this, like, magical girl gun shooter thing. I hate it. I hate it. This looks nothing like the historical Calamity Jane. Stupid alien tier. Alright. Are there any other ones? Okay, this is like the idealized young Charlemagne. from what I read, and that one's not that bad. Yeah, there's not really like any more that I really know off the top of my head and want to make a big comment on. There are some really cool looking designs from what I can see, but not much else to really review from my end. I feel like there was like one more that I wanted to take a look at. I saw her earlier and now I've lost her. Oh well. Alright, whatever. Alright. We're calling it here. Yeah, that's what I remember. I remember Charlemagne getting fucking butchered, and I was looking for the other Charlemagne and something else. But anyway, take a quick gander. Take a good look. This is the end of doing as many of these as I was willing to, which I think we got through like a good 100 at least. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 24. Yeah, probably about 100. It's probably about 100. So I'll take it. So we've got my 7 waifu husbandos. The spot-ons. I wish the list was a little bit larger. Thank you for the lurk, Plantainer. Thank you for the organs. Honestly, it's kind of a good mix between kind of there and spot on. However, the stupid tier is way too many. Even counting the ones that don't exist, like removing 4 of these. These 4, 5 back here, besides Alteria, which should still be at the bottom because fucking alien. There's a lot of them that are really stupid. Do you have special mentions for the biggest disappointment and biggest surprise? I would say the biggest disappointment is probably Jack the Ripper. I will probably say it's Jack the Ripper. I think you could have taken so many forms of Jack the Ripper and made them very cool. And the default you went with was emotionally stunted Loli with barely any clothes on. Which sucks because I think her outfit is cool as fuck until you realize she's not even wearing any pants. I can agree with that, Dippy. But I think the biggest disappointment for me was when I found out that was Jack the Ripper. Yeah, that's my problem with it, and that's why it's so disappointing. It is such a cool, mythologized, villain, and they not only don't really go the villain route with it, but they get so lazy with it. I think the design is great. It seems like they had this design for somebody else and was like, fuck it, make it Jack the Ripper. You know what I mean? It sucks. It's dumb, and it doesn't make any sense. It's not in any line with Jack the Ripper lore-wise. It's stupid. As for the biggest surprise, I think it's Chevalier. I expected Chevalier to be a lot like Astolfo before learning about them, where I was like, oh, it's just like another like history figure that was like slightly effeminate that just got made a twink. But turns out actually Chevalier was a twink. So yeah, he was. I mean, the whole thing is that like this Jack the Ripper, I'm pretty sure is supposed to meant to like represent like the angry spirits of like orphan children or something like that. And like that's like its explanation for who Jack the Ripper was really like a violent spirit, which is really dumb. Yeah, it really sucks. But yeah, most surprising was definitely Chevalier, without a doubt. Which is why I kind of put him at the top for like most accurate, because it's pretty fucking accurate. But yeah, I think that's the list. I think that's the list. I hate that there's so many ancient aliens tier stupid. I really do. But, anime game, it's Japan. You know how it is. Alright, so we're 3 hours in. I'm gonna take a quick 10-minute break. That's not that quick, but I gotta get some water and a bite of food. And when I get back, we'll either chat or find something to play that is up to you guys. So, don't go anywhere. If you do, I will cast the meanest fucking curse ever. I will make every single surface in your house covered in Fabuloso. Undiluted. So don't even fucking think about it, okay? Don't you even think about it. And we'll talk about the list some more when I get back, guys. See you, adventurer. Later, dude. That guy is getting a house of Fabuloso. Oh. Well, this is awkward. Ignore the car and ignore me. I pressed the wrong button. I'm trying to debate if we want to do some chatting or if I just want to hop on War Thunder. And we try and War Thunder the last couple of hours of this stream out. Thank you for the welcome back, Nagaraja. Welcome in. How you doing? I had a Cosmic Crisp, by the way. I used to eat Honeycrisp all the time, but where I live, for some reason, Honeycrisp are like $4 or $5 a pound. Meanwhile, a Cosmic Crisp is like $2 a pound and just as good. So I was like, why in the ever-loving fuck would I pay $5 for 2 apples? If even. It's like an apple and a half. Hey, Bob, welcome in. They literally grow on trees. See, that is something I will never understand with you mortals. You have shit that literally grows on trees and you pay hand over fist for it. It's dumb as fuck. Sorry. Sorry if that's a little, like, too real for your global economics. But yeah, I don't think I ever in ancient Egypt paid, like, fucking 4 deben for a goddamn apple. One of the songs features Pharaoh Senruset III. Senruset III? That sounds pretty neat. What band is it? That sounds really cool, Gear. I had a grandmother that had a pecan tree in the backyard, and I really wish she would have milked that for the money it was worth. I didn't realize a bag of roasted pecans goes for like $40 these days. Not actually, but... Oh, Sabaton. We actually made a French joke on Twitter earlier today, and somebody linked the new French one. I'm not really a Sabaton fan, but they do have some pretty cool stuff. All right, I think that we're gonna chat and play some War Thunder. So, yeah. I think I'm just gonna hang out and play some tanks. And if it goes horrible, then we'll go back to just chatting. Whoa! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, everybody. My name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian Peregrine sun goddess. I do War Thunder variety and history streams. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Sasuga Reina. I think I said that right. If not, please feel free to stab me or something. I deserve it. But we just got done doing our Fate Grand Order, or not Fate Grand Order, Fate Heroic Servant tier list. And it took forever. And we only got through like half of them. We're about to swap over, play some War Thunder, but we're still gonna hang out and chat if you guys want to sit here, or if you guys want to hang out and stuff. It would mean the world. But how was your stream? What were you doing? Tier lists always take ages. Yeah, I'm gonna sigh in exhaustion. So, I thought there were maybe like 150 servants. There's like 600. There's like 600 fucking servants, and I was like, I'm not doing all this, man. It took us 3 hours to do like 100 of them. It was exhausting. It was exhausting as hell. I know, right? I worked today too, so it's been a day. It's definitely been a day. But yeah, we're about to move over and just play some War Thunder, some tanks and War Thunder if you guys want to hang out. Even though I'm playing a game, I am a pretty chatty streamer. But yeah, if you guys don't know, my name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm the combination of Ra and Horus, known as Ra-Harakti in ancient Egypt. I am a museum curator full-time. I have a master's in history. So we like to do a lot of history stuff around here. But also I just kind of play a little bit of everything. So I'd love to have you guys hang out, and I'd like to have you guys stick around. And if you stay a little too long, I just might rip out one of those pretty organs out of your body, okay? Yeah, sound fun? Hey, ready? What's up? All right. So we're gonna go ahead and pull up War Thunder. I'm gonna move us on over to gaming. Actually, wait, let me get the game actually pulled up first. Yeah, I'm sure my voice gives away just about how tired I am right now. All right. Weird games. Okay. Oh, I gotta download. All right, this might take a minute. Did they add the new pack today? Ugh. I feel like I've never smoked before, but for some reason I feel like I need a cigarette. It took an hour to finish tier list of like 30 items. I can't imagine 600. That's what I'm saying, man. That is what I'm saying. All right, we're gonna go ahead and move on over to gaming real quick. Assuming War Thunder decides to load this entry. All right. Really? They've already been added? Oh, I didn't realize that. Well, that sucks. I already asked Gaijin for my monthly stuff, so I won't be able to ask for it for a little bit. That stinks. Can you buy them with GE at all? I'm imagining you can't. I think they're packs. Your transition's so cool. Thank you. It's actually fully translatable. It's all ancient Egyptian hieroglyph. The person that did art for my model did the door as well. Oh, that's lame. I'll have to wait a month. Well, not a month. I'll have to wait like 2 weeks, but yeah, that stinks. Alrighty. We will take a look at them though, because they look really cool. Oh, I actually don't see it on here. Are you sure? Oh, wait, no, I'm looking at Israel. I'm dumb. There it is. Good lord, man. I like how customized it is, though. She's got herself, like, some baseball stuff back here. Some bleach. And some logs, for some reason. Some logs. That's pretty neat. They're 80 bucks, but it's stupid the dockies are free. How do you claim the dockies? Do you just automatically get them? I think I like the T80 the most. I think Maria's T80 is my favorite. Oh, especially because of the bear. I like the VDV bear. That's really cute. Oh, they have claim pages? Oh, great. I'll have to do that later. Sick. I mean, the other reason to get it is also because you don't have, it's a skin. You don't have to have the skin on it. You can literally use it and take the skin off, and it's just another T80 to add to your little thing. Which honestly is not a bad ad. Same thing for another M1, like another like full M1. And the other one was Germany, which gives them another 2A4, which stinks. People were asking why they gave her a 2A4 and not a 2A5, but I don't really know. See ya, Herc. Later, dude. I mean, they're really, I saw a bunch of people complaining about them. They're really not that bad. They really are not that bad at all. Like, they are very, very tame. You can literally use the skin and have no anime on it. Like, I don't get why people are even freaking out. Voice packs would be cool, but all the voice actresses are in Japanese, and I don't know how well that'd fly in the War Thunder community, for being honest. All right. We'll start off with the challenger, I guess. Always seemed a hard game. The tanks aren't too bad, but planes can be really rough to learn early on. Once you get the modern stuff, it can be really difficult, so. Alrighty. I'm also wondering if the stuttering has been fixed at all. I would be surprised, honestly. I wouldn't mind the second Abrams. It'd make my life easier. That's what I'm saying. It actually is kind of a nice buff for the American tree. The problem is, again, you just have to spend $80. Yo, what's up, John Ronald? Is the meme of leaking military files? You would be absolutely correct. It is like every day here, dude. Every day we are leaking government secrets. The funny thing is that like people leak the government secrets and then War Thunder still doesn't change like the stats of a vehicle a lot of the time. It's really, really funny. Oh, he is blasting at somebody. He just got hit. Who just hit him? Oh, great. I don't like where I'm at. This map is so rough for me. I never know exactly where to go. An Azure Lane crossover. That would be interesting. Honestly, I really never thought that Gaijin would do an anime crossover. And they kind of didn't. It's not, is it really a crossover? Oh, okay. He's just right there. That's neat, I guess. Are they original characters? I couldn't tell. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking it was an internal thing. No, you're totally right. Incog, if you don't mind me calling you that, you're totally right. It doesn't seem, they just kind of got used to it. Oh, the modernized updates of old Daki designs. Okay. I think that guy is still down there. All right, there are rockets flying above me. See, I thought that they announced towards the beginning that it was like a crossover thing, but I guess not. Okay, that T-80 or whatever just died right in front of me. And I don't know what from. That is a MiG-29. This game is going to hell in a handbasket very fast. Yo, what's up, Figs? How's it going, dude? Okay, thank you, teammate. I was wondering where he was. Okay, we're gonna back up, and I'm gonna use my drone to spot, because I don't know where anybody is, and that's horrifying to me. So there he is. I wonder if he realizes he's been spotted. Probably not, considering he just got shot. Okay, I don't see... Oh, there's a guy there. Ah, the camera's messed up! There's another one over there. Someone just shot a missile at me. We're gonna try to serpentine to dodge missiles. Okay, there's 2 over there, including an HSTVL. I need to check and see if he's looking this way. He is. Fuck. Okay, he's not now. Hopefully he doesn't hear me, otherwise I'm pretty dead, so. I think I just got shot at. But I can't tell because I can't see anything. This is bad. Alright, got that guy. Oh my god, he heard me shooting. Oh. From what I see, they're homebrew anime girls. I love the way you, like, I love that you called them homebrew anime girls. That's really funny. Alright. Oh, shit. I forgot this thing actually has deployed things. Fuck. Boop. Am I really gonna have to hit him again? Oh, I gotta kill assist, damn. Alright, we're moving this guy because they're gonna know where we're at. I think that's just a drone. I'm getting something way on back there, but I'm tempted so much over that Abrams. I totally get that. I like that you can redeem the battle pass free and not have to get the full pack. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. Looks like a helicopter of ours is in a dogfight with one of their jets. See, I want to launch it that way, but I'm very afraid of it, like, logging onto our helicopter, so seems like a pretty bad idea. Yeah. It's mainly for scouting. I'm just trying to get in spots. Yes! Kill them! Save me! I am the bait! Where's the other guy that just shot me? Oh, there he is. Found him! I'm just spotting shit for the, for our helicopter. Okay. You have the clickbait for like 30 bucks. It's not a bad idea. I mean, I honestly, we got sales right around the corner. Well, then again, they usually only go for sale on GE packs, so this is pretty recent. I don't know, it's kind of the game of do you want to wait 6 months? Oh, the body pillow, yeah. That was nice of them. They really could have been really greedy with that, and they weren't. Okay, what the fuck? You lack a gun. I'm not afraid of you. How is he not dead? Excuse me? Thank you! I better have gotten the kill for that. Thank you. Wait, I didn't get the kill for that. That is so lame. Fuck you, Gaijin. God damn it. Okay, I need to turn the game volume down for myself a little bit. It's really loud for me. So I'm gonna turn it down for me, and I will raise it for you guys. All right, there we go. Hopefully that's a bit better. Same figs. It's been a bit, dude. Hope you do, or I hope you have some good games. Anime planes, anime tank crew voice packs. I mean, probably. We've already got a bunch of like anime decals in game. It was kind of the next step. It really was. Hey, Berry. Oh my god, I don't know why your brain is... Your name is breaking my brain for some reason. Hey, Barbarian. God, I don't know why that's breaking my brain so bad. Welcome in, how you doing? I am a stammering mess, dude. Really shows how sleepy I am. Stock grinding the T80. My condolences. Alright. We're gonna do the best thing you can do, honestly, in this game right now. Turn on the night mode and get some spots. I hate that the drone, it just leans like an idiot. It makes me so upset. Oh my god, they are pushing. Oh no, my team is getting cooked. My team is getting so cooked, bro. I am trying to get the spots out. Heat FS is pretty good if you know where to hit, especially if it's consistent. It can be really good if it's consistent. This is a very interesting way to view the battlefield, though. It's kind of neat. I'm trying to see if there's anybody that's blocking his way. Oh, did he see him already? I hope he didn't. So I can at least tell him where it's at. Frankia, look to your left, damn it! Oh my god. What are you doing? What the fuck is this guy doing? Oh my god. Alright, well, yeah, that looks like a regular War Thunder teammate. That literally point out onto the map where he is. My teammate's like, that way? Oh my god, Sep. That Sep is so dead. What is he getting hit by? Honestly, this is doing wonders, though. Like, unironically, having a drone is so busted now. All right, we are gonna go out now. I need to actually shoot things. Yo, thanks for the follow, Alter T Anador. Welcome in. We're gonna go ahead and get another spot in real quick. All right, that didn't count, really. All right, whatever. And I just got hit. Really? Hey, Quimson. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna get a little ballsy here with this Buccaneer and see if I can launch some missiles before I die. I don't think there's a lot of cloud cover, so we should be able to... Wait. No, I took the wrong loadout. All right, well, that's unfortunate. Were those two Bs? What? When I was launching off the Desert Warrior? No. Well, actually, wait. Yes, I think they are. They're the top downs. Are you getting the new tank? I'm gonna ask for it probably in 2 weeks, but I'm afraid I've already gotten my my allotment from Daddy Gaijin. Actually, wait. My GE is still 3K. I don't think I did. I'm gonna have to check about that. Okay, considering the number of planes we have up right now, it actually seems to be pretty safe. Like, to fly, I mean. Didn't ask, F-18, go away. Lame, boo. It's somewhere over here. It's around there somewhere. One of them will find it. Found him. I was about to say, I know like one of these 15 bombs I drop will hit somebody. Oh, he's dogfighting somebody. Oh, it's a drone. Bonk. Oh. Okay. There's an enemy here. Yo, thank you for the follow, Makima Simp. Welcome to the cult. How you doing? Let's see if we can catch this guy off guard. Shit. I don't know if my missile can pull that many G's. Yay! We got him! Wow, bro, you just died to a buccaneer. That's embarrassing. You just died to a buccaneer. Ultimate power. Alright. I still got 3 bombs left. Alright, well, there's nobody there. I think we got it. I love the shit talking. Thank you. I feel like I'm not a huge shit talker, but there are definitely moments, that's for sure. I'll talk shit when it is incredibly appropriate. Like, only in those moments. Like, that time I shot down an F4 Phantom with a ME-262. Hara has so much energy. If only my voice could keep up. The 2Bs were nerfed so hard it hurts. I'd probably run the 2As. Oh, so the top-down ones are terrible now? Great. So the thing is that the Desert Warriors, like, Bushmaster, I think it's a Bushmaster, isn't terrible like the Namur Srikons is. So I don't mind having the top-downs just to get around angles. You got hands for shit talk? I think I could be witty. It's thousands of years of experience. You have to know these things when you're Pharaoh. Hara's such a gaslighter. Me? Nah. Never. I would never lie. Ever. In my life. Yo! Thank you for the sub, Zeta! Welcome back to there. Hope you enjoy your stay, friend. Speaking of, if you do play War Thunder and you become a YouTube member or a Twitch subscriber, I do have a voice pack you can get for free in my Discord. So yeah. Feel free to check it out. It's pretty cool. Okay, hold on. I am gonna check something real quick. I need to check the War Thunder website and see where my requested goodies are. Speaking of, where is it? Oh, there it is. Found it. Oh, great. What's my password? Shit. I think that's it. I think that's right. Fuck, it's not. Uh-oh. Oh, I hope it's not that one. Nope. Oh. You know, it might not be working because my caps lock is on. I think that might be it. Don't you just hate it when that happens? That's still not the right password, though. God damn it! God damn it! Okay, it worked. There we go. Where are my, where's my requested stuff? Partially fulfilled. Oh. Well, that explains why. Oh. I was mistaken. It's fine. I got most of what I wanted anyway. Getting called an idiot in the middle of a dogfight has me feeling some type of way. I know, right? Isn't it sick? Plus, whenever there's a missile launched at you, get the McDonald's fryer alarm, which is a lot of fun. Oh no, you're all good, Fushigi. No worries, dude. I was wondering what that was. Yeah, it's the alarm that goes off when they leave french fries in the fryer for too long. Oda-san did a great job of getting the soundbite, and Blue Beret was kind enough to do all the sound stuff. Really big thanks to them, for real. Now, just to say, it feels like it modern now with how effective the drones are. It feels like you're trolling a little bit if somebody doesn't spawn a light vehicle with a drone and somebody doesn't spawn an anti-air to knock down enemy drones. Like, seriously, it is so important now, it's not even funny. Like, even leaving spawn right now feels a bit like a troll because I need to launch my drone and get a spot as fast as I can. Unironically, it might be wise for, like, Russian players to bring a 2S38 just so they can easily shoot them down, if we're being honest. Because look, I'm immediately going to spot these guys, and my team's going to know that they're making a weird fucking flank maneuver.
Reports, enemy spotted.
If they can hit them. Oh, well, apparently they can't aim, so rip. That's tough. And they're getting a... Oh my god, look at all the enemy tanks over there. Their whole team went to sea. Hold on. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that many players over there on this map. That's crazy. There should be one guy, like, right below me. I think. I saw him a minute ago. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Request air recon. Recon reports, enemy spotted.
Now, if only my team can do something with this information.
Recon reports, enemy spotted.
Never have I witnessed you use chat, Hara. I mean, I have it turned off, but, are you serious? I didn't spot him. Are you for real? I'll use it when it's, like, really important, like, stuff like that. But yeah, usually I don't. I wonder what an experiment would be to start the game with a voice pack, not knowing the knowing the actual sounds. That would be kind of interesting. They are word for the most part. There's only a couple where I go off script. I am so afraid to peek this, because I don't know where this guy is. And that really fucking worries me. Because I know he's over here. There he is. He's right fucking there. Now all of China knows you are here. God, recon drones are so annoying now, dude. Okay, he's dead. Like, just a great flank, absolutely neutralized.
Attention to the designated grid square. Leaking reports, enemy spotted. Leaking reports, enemy spotted.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. There's a guy there. That guy just self-detonated. Crazy.
Leaking reports, enemy spotted.
Thank you, Figs! Valid to keep it off. Yeah, it really is just better that way. There he is. This one's flying a good way. Oh my god, he shot and hit me. Alright, well. Yeah, maybe I should be using the regular towels. That's really bad, actually. Good lord, that sucked. Alright. I don't know if I want to respawn in this as a backup. Yeah, I will, fine. That's why I despise 2Bs. Yeah, they really do have their uses, but a lot of the time they are just really not great. Because, like, there's sometimes you get an incredible snipe with them that you would have never been able to get with a 2A. And then other times there's, like, that where it's like, man, I really am depressed. Making sure there's nobody looking at our spawn over here. Because it is very easy to do that on this map.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Air.
Alright. Okay, I really hate how the drone, until you put it in hover mode, like, literally flies like it hates itself. It flies like it hates living.
The victory is near.
That guy's dead as hell. Hey, buddy. You got a buddy behind you. If he's paying any attention, he is. He's paying a lot of attention, actually.
Leaking reports, enemy spotted.
Oh, I'm getting hit. Oh, what? There we go. See, that guy is smart. Makes me want to play EDF. Reminds me of the Wing Diver class. I don't think I've ever played any of the Earth Defense Force games. Oh, we do have somebody camping our spawn. They used to be really good, and then they got nerfed with the Brad going to 10.0, then they again got nerfed. Ugh. It really feels like Gaijin, like, over-nerfs things that really don't need to even be nerfed in the first place. You can. Incog, you just have to respawn as another light vehicle. You get one per light vehicle. Ooh, yeah, they do have a thing here. I don't have any proxy rounds, so hitting that thing might as well be a prayer. Yo! One moment! Yo, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome in, everyone. My name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian Peregrine Sun Goddess. I am dying. How was your stream, Marty? What were you doing? That drone seems grimy. It is grimy. You are entirely correct.
310. Height, 1,000 meters.
Okay, I have brain damage.
Hara,
god, I love this thing. The Sky Saber is like my new favorite, by the way. It is so cool. There's nothing I love more than a good thrust vector missile. See, it says enemy rockets, but those look like allied. Like, look at that! That's so cool! Yeah, I see you, buddy. Meow. Meow. God, that's so sick. Oh, they missed. He dodged them. That's unfortunate. I really need to get some ammo down, like now. And it's not letting me deploy the box. Oh, it's just not showing it, okay. Oh my god, he's launching so many missiles. Alright, we got him. I'm just trying to make sure he didn't get any missiles off at the last moment that I might have to take care of and knock out of the air. Yo, a history lesson? What on? That sounds really cool. Oh, my missiles are reloading. All right. The other one is still alive, and it needs to drop its box. Right there. All right. Retreating! At least to a mildly safer spot.
500 meters. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Oh, he's right there. I can fucking see the guy. Yeah, I see you, buddy. Catch! Oh my god. Oh, there it is. He double tapped my ass too. He got really mad. Of course! Have a great rest of your night, Marty. Alright, let's see if I can get those air-to-ground missiles. There they are, the data link pods. These are really neat.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Oh, they have anti-air up. What is the range of these? What is your range? Launch range is 45 kilometers. Ooh. I feel like that's a pretty good distance, but I feel like the lock distance is pretty short, from what I remember. We're gonna try to make it hard for them to get a lock. And hopefully I can succeed because they have some significant air stuff up. Yo! Holy! Thank you for the 24 gifted subs, Plantainer. Holy shit, dude. That is so sweet of you. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Oh, man, I can't see nothing.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I'm trying to look for their anti-air. I hate the snow map. I can't see anything. Yeah, I knew there was one somewhere. I can't find it. The white map makes it so hard, man. Where's the money, Lebowski? Oh, he's also just like fucking ice skating. He's also just on an he's just ice skating on the lake. 11, not 24. Did I say 24? I meant to say 11. But seriously, either way, thank you so much, dude. That's crazy. It's very, very kind of you. Oh my god, all my teammates are dead. How horrifying. Oh, great. I knew that was coming. I was just seeing if I can get there fast enough. Were they American? Wait, was who American? Was hearing 24 when I thought I did 11? Okay, now I'm confused. God, the artillery is like so short-ranged. Oh, yeah, they're American. Some of them are. Alrighty.
We no longer have the advantage.
Trying to see if I can catch him slipping out of the point. But I'm finding that a little hard to believe. Alright. I really hate that I haven't seen this guy yet. That is really scary. Okay, there's a drone literally right there. If there's a drone right there, he is sitting right there. I just watched him launch it. Yeah, he just smoked. He just smoked right there, actually. I just knocked out his track. Yeah, he's definitely right there. Fuck. It's a 2S38. Alright, got him. He knew where I was. Luckily, my lower front plate is too much. He honestly easily could have killed me. Have to lead just a bit short on the nose. Oh, okay, thank you. Good to know. Oh my god, something is launching missiles. Ow. There's definitely a heli up.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid square.
Alright. Mission accomplished. For now. There's definitely still something slinging missiles. And that is horrifying. Oh, there he is. He's right there. Oh, they got a lot of air up, actually. Oh, he turned. You don't see me. Oh, just kidding. He still sees me. Yo, thank you for the follow, Lolsor. Welcome to the cult. I guess I'm respawning in this. Apparently they've got a lot of air up and I have to take care of it. I think I'm the only anti-air up. Now they're gonna be cocky because they don't think there's anybody else up. Like this nerd, who I just missed somehow. Let's throw 2 at him then. Just a hit? What? What the hell? How do I get hits? How am I only getting hits? Excuse me? Thank you. I'm like, how do I only get hits? That makes no sense. Yeah, I definitely just need to kind of launch them all, don't I? Okay, he's dead. Never mind. A little overkill now, but it's fine. Just literally following it up with 4 more rockets. Oh, that feels good. All right. We still have 5 rockets left.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Allied F-15. Okay, there is definitely something up there. I can see it. I can see him. He's right over the hill. I don't know what it is, but there is 1,000,000,000% something over the hill here. It's a jet. Oh, it's a prop? Oh, it's an Orion, I think. What the hell? That might be a drone. Oh yeah, it's a Recon Micro. I thought it was a whole Orion. They make them look so big on binoculars. Oh, there's a 2S38. That's the Recon Micro I just shot. That guy is 100% gonna run through spawn to try and kill me. Uh-oh. I think we might be cooked, chat. I think we might be cooked. Okay, apparently the 2S38 got murdered. Oh. Yeah, I think we lost. Feels bad. Oh. He's shooting somebody. Oh. He's knocking out my, he's knocking out my missile carrier. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, see you fishing. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Hey, Jordan, I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? Well, I think my death also caused the end of the game, so that sucks. Hey, I'll take it, though. That's 6 air kills. That's a lot. That's actually a crazy amount of air kills. Those things are even better, apparently. All right. Is there something else I want to play? Yeah, we'll play like 9.0 Japan. All good, Jordan. Okay. So something I found out is that this ICV is pretty good. Brandon! Ow! I actually found out that like the ICV is actually really good. That 30mm Bushmaster can pin way more than you think it can. Are these B's or A's? These are Type 79s. Okay, they are not top downs. Noted. This thing's main cannon's also really good because it's got discarding Sabo. Like actual APDS, so. Bonk. Bonk. Well, you have home advantage because of the desert. It is the Sinai. It's not technically home, but it's close enough. Although I don't like that I spawned on this side. I don't like this side of the map. I'm a much bigger fan of the other side. Ow! Yeah, the dart rounds are better, even better. It's pretty crazy this thing's only 9.0. I think it's because nobody uses it. Oh my god, alright. BMDs do BMD things. I thought it was a 2S38, so I thought I'd be okay. Alright.
Strategic zones are captured.
I did just realize, though, that neither of these have drones, which is interesting. Is that that's a Tiger E, all right. Okay, I see that's the kind of game we're playing today. It's just a Tiger E at 9.0. Who just died a horrendous death. Well, not a whole lot I can do with this. I need to find like one more alcove over, I think. Okay, when these guys roll in, we're gonna see if I can get the drop on them. When they cross over to take C right at this little slot area. And if I can, then we can get some free stuff. So let's see if somebody rolls in front of me. Oh, game lag. Yeah, I'm well aware he's there. There's not a whole lot I can do about it. All right. Oh. Which way are you looking? Are you looking my way or somebody else's? You're not looking my way, that's for sure. Okay, well, I knocked his engine out. Oh, there he goes. I was about to say, I'll pop him in a moment. Just need some more leverage. Yeah, I see you, dude. How about you fuck off? Nice gun barrels, dweeb. Oh! I just got shot at by somebody else. I'm very lucky I didn't get hit. He's very unlucky he wasn't looking the right way. Ow. This thing's kind of really good. Got him! God, I love this thing. I see you. What is this? What is an EFV? Oh, it's another, like, infantry fighting vehicle. It's a very big one. Yo, okay, I just got shot at. Hit the drift! Yeah, hit the drift! Let's go. Sick. Gotta love you, Type 93, man. Oh, see somebody. I am running. All right. We're gonna see if we can get a really weird flank over here, and hopefully this gapper doesn't see us. Oh. Well, we've been spotted. Oh, he's a light vehicle later! If he was anything else, we were cooked. Literally anything else and we die there. He knows me. With the nice rack, I have a question for thee and I have answers. God damn, he beat the wheels off of me. You're dreadfully good at this game. I'm not that good. Oh! 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 No, 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 no! Ah! No, 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 no. Ow! Oh! I can't believe he didn't kill me. Hey, Karnak! Welcome in. How's it going? Is it okay to charge someone more for a commission because their currency is worth more? I don't think so. If their currency's worth more, I don't see why you charge them more. You know what I mean? Wouldn't you charge them less? Because you're getting more bang for your buck per dollar. All right, well, it's not gonna let me spot him. Oh, my little thingy! My little thingy got messed up. It looks weird. Oh, I have to reload. No, this is Sinai. Yo, what's up, Bean? It's going pretty good. I see that the micro stutters are back, though. Turns out the micro stutters never left. What century is it? We're in the 23rd. Surprisingly, War Thunder still exists. Or rather, unsurprisingly. Oh, so I just haven't unlocked the recon drone. Okay. That makes sense. I didn't get to use my alpha, though. Honestly, sleep sounds pretty good right now. Hey, Costa! It's been a while. How you doing? You guys missed out on my Fate, heroic servant tier list. It was a lot of fun. Have they doubled the amount of free tanks and paid tanks? No. Trust me, I'll take any right now if I'm being honest. I do not feel amazing right now. I'm well aware, Gear. It's why it's one of my many weapons in my arsenal. Poison you? Wait, like on purpose? Like actually? Do you want me to come over and harm them? I'll do it. Accidentally? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Accidentally, but purposely? How does that make sense? Hey, don't throw your organs at me! I need wobber. Poison! The last thing any fictional character says before he dies from poison. Poison! Oh! Oh my god. They gave everyone food poisoning, didn't they? That's crazy. Like 12 hours in the fridge or on the counter? Oh my lord. Could they not tell by the smell? Think of the smell! Think of the smell, you bitch! Oh my god, they're getting cooked by one guy. Yo, what's up, ZDZ? Where he's at? Where is he? Where's he at? Oh, fuck. Alright, well. This is not good. Oh my god, this is so bad. But they did it anyway. I would literally never let them cook me food ever again. That is not a joke. I'm not being hyperbolic. They would literally never cook food for me again. If you pull out 12 hours on the counter meat and it's gray and smells like death and you still use it in food, I don't trust you for anything anymore. I don't trust you to take care of my Tamagotchi. Which honestly, now that I think about it, that's actually kind of high on the list, so maybe not the best thing to start with. I am doing nothing to him. I am doing literally nothing to him. I would be really upset. I don't blame you at all. I did nothing this game. Ouch. Hara's based for that? Thank you. What was your Tamagotchi? I don't even remember, dude. It's been so long. You made me smile, or it's the least I can do. I really do hope you feel better, though. That really does stink. Both literally and metaphorically. See, I'm trying really hard not to give away this boxer's position, because he's in a really good spot. He's got a really good flank, and I can't do nearly as much damage as he can. Okay, there's something right in front of me. Oh my god, I missed him. I missed him! Oh my god. Alright, well, hit the drone at least. We're just gonna wait and see if he makes another pass, because I barely missed that guy. How unfortunate. god, the velocity on those things are really quick. I thought he was gonna get away. Oh, I streamed to Twitch, Karnak. Twitch is actually my main. I react violently to poisoning, so I think I've already solved most of the issue. There you go. Hey, Strider! You can tell I've cooked with bad food before, and even I curse being under the sun. Dude, I won't cook with cheese if it smells a bit sour. Like, I am so scared of, like, mold and, like, food poisoning. I've never had it before, knock on wood. And I hope to never have it in my life, so I'm, like, overly cautious sometimes. I'll fully admit. Oh my god, I might as well have just fucking... I might as well have just prayed. Alright, I do have my alpha though. And, some small bombs. I would prefer the rockets. The rockets are better. And some armored targets, please. Oh yeah, I'll take some armored targets, please. Man, I really hope these are really good. Shit. Yo, thank you for the follow, Karnak. Yeah, you did find me. I forget what the series of rockets is. Okay, hold on. Okay, it's Alt 8. That's what I thought it was. Yeah. Alt 8. I don't know how much pin these have. Hopefully they're enough to get through a T-72. But who knows? Someone just spotted. Well, I hit his driver. I should have just shot him with my gun. He's so low armored. Oh, I just crashed myself. I'm an idiot. God damn it. Fuck. I saw him shooting and I assumed it was at me. It looks like he had stealth belts. And so I went to roll and I immediately just hit the ground. I rolled wrong. I've got no work done today and I feel terrible about it. You're sick. Make sure you rest. It's important. Bird says rest, therefore you must. That's how that works. Also, man, I don't know if I've ever shot a missile. I guess they're Mighty Mouse rockets, so they're kind of small. But I can't remember the last time I hit an anti-air with a rocket, a dummy rocket, and it fails to instantly kill. L Hara W terrain. How about you L on my B? Z, my B's. My B B is in plural. Yeah. You do not know, not doing Hara doodles, no working. Rest. Have yourself a nice drink. Preferably something with sodium, because I'm assuming you've been throwing up and or other things. Running. I don't know if he was actually looking at me. Maybe I should have just shot him. Because I really thought he was looking right at me, and it turns out it doesn't look like he was. Oh, okay. No, please. Are really? Why do the missiles do that? What am I looking at? Why are my missiles like rainbowing themselves into the ground? This sucks. Yep, saw that happening. I don't know where he went, and that's horrifying. I don't like that. Oh my god. I can't believe, I don't know what that was, but I can't believe I couldn't pin him. I really feel like the gun on that thing is not that bad. Too low terrain? Yeah, I guess so. What's up, Bob? All right. I can't believe this T-72 is still alive. That's crazy. And he's shooting at planes. Oh no, he's not. Never mind. He's shooting at a heli. That is headed right for me, bro. Yep. Yep. And I can't get behind the smoke in time. Oh, I barely made it. Wow. He used his smoke. That's crazy. That was smart. Oh my god, if I didn't have the rangefinder on, he dies. He dies anyway. It's all good. Oh my god. I don't know what that is, but I barely lived. There's a missile with my name on it. Oh! Alright, whatever. I think he just hit me through a sandbag. He did. Wow, alright. Cool. Neat. No, that's fun. Sure. Why not? Heli's dad. It's a teammate. That is not a teammate. Can you stand still, please? How did I not hit him at all? I don't understand how these guns work. Oh my god, I hate my life. I hate my life, dude. Gaijin, I will pay you every dollar in my bank account to just fix the stuttering, please. Nah, I'm good. Oh, thank Christ. Thank God that Beaglite somehow had bad aim when having 4 shots to shoot. That guy literally had all day and somehow didn't get me. Oh my lord. Yeah, that's the helicopter. All right. Good lord. Oh my god, the lag is so bad. Hello? How did I... Oh my god, I hate my life. Alright, well. I don't know where my round went, but alright. Ugh. Unfortunate. I'm afraid not ADHD. That'll be Sunday at 2 p.m. Welcome to my world, yeah. Such is War Thunder. Oh, where did he go? I know he's over here somewhere. Oh, maybe not. That's a Falcon, so that is a teammate. Oh, this one only has heat? Uh-oh. Oh, God, I've got, like, the most inconsistent round in the game. Nah, it's all good. We're not having, like, a bad time. It's just a rough game. It is what it is. I do kind of wish the stuttering would stop, though. I really wish I could figure that out. Ugh. With how far back and how long that ZSU has been up, I swear if I get hit by a missile, I'm gonna be so upset. Alright. Alright, after struggling to fight these guys off of our spawn point, I might have actually succeeded. Air support's helping a little bit too, which is nice. There's that annoying guy that's killed me like 4 fucking times. See if I can get over to him before he's able to shoot me. Yeah, he's right fucking there. Hold on, I can just shoot him. I have heat. Thank you. Later. Get overpressured. I don't have to play this game. Okay, now he's gonna be expecting me to be where his corpse is. Instead, we're gonna move somewhere else.
Great success.
Yeah, really, finally. That guy had our team locked down. He really had us cooked for a minute. I'm just trying to see if anybody else is coming around this way. I don't see anybody. I really thought he'd instantly spawn and try to come get me, but I guess not. There is still a lot of game left, though. I guess I'm just gonna wait. The waiting game until something fucky happens? Yeah, pretty much. The smart plays in War Thunder are typically the most boring. This is definitely the smartest thing to do to ensure that we win the game, but I also want to run at their spawn. Oh, I hear an engine. Oh, it's the ZSU again. Okay. Oh, no, there's somebody there. I'm sorry, buddy. I can't help. Yeah, I'm well aware he's there, buddy. I can't really help you right now. I gotta wait for him to focus on you. Oh, shit, he knows I'm here. Never mind. No, he doesn't later. Thanks for the angle. Bye-bye. About to say, if he stays hidden, I've got him. I love rushing, then getting instant boomed in the face. I know, right? It's an honored hold W down War Thunder tradition. We sure are, Trash Can. What's up, dude? In fact, Gaijin's even getting in on it. They have anime girl tanks now. Let's go! Yeah, let's go. Oh, someone just shot. Someone just shot the ZSU. And now he's dead. What was it? It's another ZDZ. From whence, I do not know. I mean, the game's over. Oh, he knows I'm here. All right. Oh! Well, he would have killed me. We all want to know what it's like? Like what? What are you talking about? Okay, we finally got darts. That is incredibly useful. What do I want to play? I think we'll try one 10.7 game to see if I can get the Nighthawk. I hope Hara is ready for a burb weekend. What do you mean by a burb weekend? If a T-34 got married to an STRV, I have no clue. Ooh, what a map. What a map. We're gonna try to play this one a little funny. I don't know if I've actually ever gotten a kill with a low sat, so. Oh, yeah, there will be, yes. Sunday at 2 p.m. as usual. Assuming my voice is back by then and I get proper rest. Yeah, baby, the low sat. It's fun. It's like an ADATS, but it's meant for tanks. Yo, thank you for the follow, Dose Vader. Welcome to the cult. How you doing? All right. Now we wait. You guys see anything? I don't. Because I sure don't. This is unfortunate. I know the moment I move out, too, there's gonna be somebody looking at me. Ugh. Aha! Whoa! What the fuck? Alright, apparently I don't know how to use the low sat. I don't know how I overshot and undershot at the same time, but okay. Sure, I guess. Sure. My bad. I like how I shot at him like 5 times, too, and he's like, whoa, what's that? Alright, anyway. That looks like a pack of cigarettes on a tank platform. It's about as lethal. You know, once in a blue moon, you'll die of cancer. Just from being in proximity. Yo, thank you for the follow, Desert Punk. Welcome to the cult. How you doing? Oh, maybe I have to laser rangefinder? Is that one? Oh, you have to laser rangefinder it. That or I needed to give it more range. Oh, he sees somebody. I'm sorry. Did anyone just see my missile bounce? Because I think I just saw my missile bounce. Ow! Yeah, it went whoosh all right. It sure did. It definitely did that. Alright, I'm gonna go over here and take the wolf pack. Yeah, it literally bounced off the top of his turret. I've never seen that before. Whatever it is, it got off the point, so that's scary. Not a fan of not knowing where they are, that's for sure. There's a guy right there, actually. They are on C. Unfortunate. And there are missiles flying at me. Also unfortunate. Let's see if we can get around them without them noticing. Oh, he's right there, bro. Come on. Oh my god, are you kidding? You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you see nothing, you see nothing. God damn it! Fuck! God damn it! If somebody has a bomb, man. One bomb. I hate my life. I should have taken a better shot than that. I couldn't tell which one was alive and which one was dead. Turns out they were both alive. There were 3 people on it. Oh, he missed. How did you miss? They're all like grouped up, man. Oh my god, those thermals are terrible. Looks like thermals they'd give to a child for a toy. You found somebody. I didn't realize Abrams were this quick. It's pretty nice. They're very zippy. Out of the way, I'll die for the cause, I don't care. No, this is the KV, is it the KVT? This is a very old one. I wish I had the newer one. I gotta wait. Okay, well. Yo, thank you for the follow, Global Money. Whoa! I think my thing messed up, but welcome in, Ray. Oh, there it is. Speak of the devil. Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, everyone. My name's Hara Rae Sol. I'm an Egyptian Peregrine Sun Goddess. I do War Thunder Variety and History streams. Thank you so much for the raid, Raku. What are you up to? Right now, we're playing War Thunder, but because I'm afraid you guys missed out, but we were doing a tier list of all the fake ghost servants based on their historical accuracy. It was a lot of fun, so if you want to check out the VOD, please feel free. They all know I'm here, but I don't care. Crab Rangoon taquitos. That sounds really crazy. That's fortunate. Ow. Ow. Yeah, it wasn't a great spot, but it is what it is. Well, I'm sorry that Raku just raided because I've actually got to end stream. I am worn the fuck out. So we're actually going to find somebody to raid to and we're going to bounce. And I will see you guys on Sunday at 2 p.m. CST, okay? Let me see here. He's still on. Yeah, I'm definitely going to go rest. I'm big tired. Damn, she's been going for a bit too. We are going to raid Say You, I think. Yari, are you ending stream? Wait, are you ending stream, Yari? I need to know. You're at like 7.5 hours, so I thought you were ending soon. Oh my god, I think she left. Oh, or the cola's not working? Uh-oh. I would stop redeeming those, Benjamin. Thank you for the follow, Silver Phoenix. Welcome to the cult. She didn't answer my question. She came in here, popped in, and immediately left. Yeah, I think she just came to say hi for a moment. All right. I don't know if she's ending soon, so we're just gonna raid Say You. No, you didn't run out. It's more like it just wasn't working. So I will see you guys on Sunday at 2 p.m. CST. We'll be playing some more War Thunder with chatters. If you guys want to catch me until then, y'all can on my Twitter or on Discord. I would love to see y'all there, and I will see you guys then. Thank you for the follow. Death awaits you. Welcome to the cult. Oh my god. God damn it, Yari. It's too late. You missed your chance. Oh my god. God damn it. I'll raid you next time. Okay, make sure you're live on Sunday. Bye, guys. See you later. Bye-bye.